Came out the mud, now we map out the stars. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm there for it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. First and foremost, I want to say I appreciate all y'all that stood with me through the technical difficulties. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I was working, trying to get it right. I finally got it right, and we on and popping. And y'all know we gonna go in like we always do. You know, it's always something that try to slow the flow down. It's just how life goes. Always something that wanna stop what's going on when you putting that work in. But we ain't letting nothing stop us. This is a fact. Just keeping it a buck. And you know, we gonna continue to break it down just how we've been doing, raw and authentic. You hear me? I mean, we know Wicked100 don't like it. Yeah, he lost that control and the manipulation of the internet. We know that. That shit's out the window. And being as though that he's lost it so far, he's never gonna be able to regain it, because he's on a strict mission to do what he's doing. You know, the mission that he's on, them people have used him specifically for this mission, and they don't care about him. They gonna use him up till they squeeze all the juice out the berry. You know what I'm saying? And this is anybody that, you know, gets in bed with them people. They're going to use you up until they squeeze all the juice out. They have an agenda. They have a mission, you know. And some people look at it as if they're winning when they agree to get on that mission with them. But they just going to use them all up. You know, after that, your mission is just going to be, you going to be who you are. You know, I really think one day he's going to come out and let everybody know specifically and say those words that he is them. You know, real rap. You know, the guys that fall for his BS out there, you know, where he's at, y'all better take a look at yourself and see that y'all embraced this individual. You know, I really don't think, you know, in this day and age, too many places in the world would embrace somebody like him. After we seen, you know, so many stories of these type of people, and for him to be so bold and blatant with it and letting everybody know who he is, I don't think too many people would fall for that. You know what I'm saying? It's like rare individuals like falling for this. Like, come on, man. Damn. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, we all heard that he put it out here of what happened at the airport. He implicated all the people involved, and he's detailing. You know, when we go over this today and we react to this today, I want y'all to listen to the details Listen to the details that he says about the involvement of Trick Trick, and listen to how, he says it, the wording that he says about Trick Trick's involvement is on a whole nother level. It ain't just saying Trick Trick got the wire. You have to listen to these exact details, and that should tell you a lot, and him trying to make sure that he specifies certain things. The man says he can get his lawyer on the phone to verify. Like, if you didn't have anything to do with this debt, the debt was not for you to collect, and you bragged about being involved in this crime, why would you have to get your lawyer on the phone to verify anything? But he's so used to manipulating people on the internet. This is why I say dude isn't that slow. He's just on a mission. He's on a stone cold mission, and the mission is to get everybody that he can. All the people that fall victim to it, that's your fault. I don't feel sorry for none of them, And maybe he's looking at it like this, right? These individuals that he's targeting, they were people that he was very much intimidated by. You know what I'm saying? People that he really had fear of. So, and he knows that other people had fear of him. So he's on a mission to get these individuals because of the name that they had. So, I'm sure he doesn't care about them, as well as he doesn't care about a lot of people that, he surrounds himself around and deals with. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. But the fact is that he plays as if he's cool with these people, as if he's a gangster, and all of that. But at the same time, he's on a mission, and we can see Wicked100 is on a straight mission to get all these individuals. All the names, just pay attention to the names. The names that people said was the boogeyman on the internet, those is his targets. Yeah, they said any of these guys was ever a boogeyman at one point in time running around the industry, he is targeted. Jay Prince, Big U, Trick Trick. These individuals is known for putting pressure on shit. Everybody knows. You come around their area, pressure. We know LA, Big U, Houston, Jay Prince, Detroit, Trick Trick. And who do we hear about that's involved with all these people that claims to be, like these people, but is not worried about a thing? That's giving all the intel, the information, going to the internet publicly, talking about the experiences. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Wicked100. We hear him telling everybody about these experiences that, he had, and he knows more. He gladly tells everybody, I know more. I know everything. This is a guy that was around these people. And like I said, right, it's always the individual that's the loudest, that be the weakest link, that want to brag about their street accolades of getting busy. Yeah, I was doing this and doing that, and can't nobody come here and nobody come there. And those be the people that provide all the information. If we being real, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. I appreciate y'all. we continue to break him down. I know he hates me. Yeah, I know he hates me. Because he would do this shit frequently. He still has certain people confused. Academics is still acting like, maybe he's not who he is. And one minute he wants to say certain things about him, and then the next minute, nah, the whole time it's him. But I really think, the platforms that are well established, those guys are with him. You know what I'm saying? They agree that he's going after these figures that have installed, fear in certain individuals, and whoever else he gets. Oh well. See, but the only thing about what Wicked 100 is doing, right, is he's going after the people that people feel feared of, but he'll turn on anybody at any time, straight up. So it's like he's gonna turn on whoever without a care in the world. Yeah, he's going after certain individuals, but he will turn on academics. He'll turn on Adam. He'll turn on Vlad. He'll turn on his own homies. If he'll turn on his own homies, he'll turn on them. The nigga turn on his mama, straight up. So, that lets you know he don't care about none of these people. I guess he feel like he's doing some type of service, justice, for all the people. But at the same time, he ran around and did foul shit. How you going to clean up and you participated? That's what's wild. How is a person that participated in all of the BS gonna be the person that wants to clean up now? And you think that people are supposed to congratulate you? Nah. Let the system do what they do. You acting like you're cleaning up, but we all know that's just you. You been that. Yeah. Out there in California, Wicked 100. Yeah. Supposed to be a representative of the West Coast. But the guy is them people. Yeah. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. His team on Clubhouse, they don't have their own mind, They not strong individuals. They can't speak out about it. They have to agree. Yeah. Keita, we know she was scared of Big U. All the people that was around Big U, they was scared. So, of course, it's certain individuals that's going to be willing to go against him. And if you pay attention, right? If Wicked 100 is able to get in with anybody that's in Houston or Detroit, these are the people that was scared of these individuals. If somebody was scared of Jay Prince or they didn't like Jay Prince, of course, they're going to contact Wicked 100. Yeah. They want to get the message out through somebody that's going to be loud and put theirself on the front line and don't care because they're scared. So this is how Wicked 100 gets certain individuals that he says, I got somebody from this area and that area. If he got anybody from the area, it's people that have done fell out with these individuals or they scared of them. So yeah, they're going to contact him because they want somebody else to do what they're scared to do. And we all know Wicked 100 is them folks. And they know this. Trick know this. Jay Prince know this. It's just Big U found out too late. He brought him too close to him. Let him inside of his whole program. Gave him the inside details of everything that he was doing. This is why he was able to destroy Big U. And then he went and got Loose Cannon. Jay Prince never allowed Wicked 100 to get next to it. He talked to him about the Larry Hoover Project. Yeah, but he never embraced him to bring him inside of his camp. Trick. I don't think he brought Wicked 100 all the way into camp, but he did certain things that was attached to him. So with this situation here, was probably one of the only things, because we can all tell that Wicked 100 is the type of person that inserts himself inside of other people's situations. So if, they running around extorting people and shit like that, he gonna be the one call, yo, homie, owe you some money, because he wants to be involved with the situation. He wants to act like he's doing, his due with the people, but at the same time, he's giving information to them people, playing both sides of the game. You know what I mean? And I understand it, right? I'm not confused about it. I don't let anybody tell me what direction to look in. This is one direction. You can't be getting all the intel for them people and then be a good person over here. Nah, because you're playing like you're in the street, like you're this gangster, you're being involved with certain things, and you're giving the intel to them folks. You're doing it publicly, you're doing it in private, you're doing it on the phone, you're doing any way you can to get the information to them people. You're doing that, So I can't play like Adam and, academics and Vlad and act like, oh, I don't see it, because you're doing it blatantly. And I'm not going to act like I'm going to turn a blind eye to what I'm seeing. If I'm seeing something, I'm seeing it. I ain't acting like, oh, I don't see it. They are, because they clearly see it. Academics is saying the people on the West Coast, the podcasters, are working with them people, right? This is what academics is saying. Yeah, the podcasters on the West Coast, they working with them people. They giving out all the information. They might as well have a badge in the strap. The only person we see doing that the most is Wicked 100. Yeah. But academics is not going to specifically say him. He's going to make a broad statement to point at all the other people, when we all see Wicked 100 doing it. Yeah, it might be some other podcasters that say some things that they shouldn't say, but the person that we see with the pedal to the metal, giving information, putting stuff out there for the authorities, and he's going on other people's podcasts to do this, is Wicked 100. We don't see this from somebody specifically besides him. That's, Flacco. Let me not forget about Flacco. Yeah, we see Flacco doing this. Yes, he's providing the information, but he's not from the West Coast. Wicked 100 is from the West Coast. So we see him doing it through Flacco, through, Adam, through Vlad, academics, and whoever he could get in tune with, 6070, this is his whole game though. When he introduces himself to these people that have platforms, he has his mask on. You know what I'm saying? So he introduces himself as this nice business guy that's about business, and he comes with the fake contracts and talking about business this, business that, but he has a ulterior motive. He has intentions, and the intentions is to get inside of these platforms so that he can be able to provide the information that he needs to provide, get the intel, and these platforms are already established with audiences, so he's able to go to these platforms and pitch whatever he's trying to pitch to their audience. This is why he doesn't just do it on his own platform or just do it on Clubhouse. So he goes to these other platforms and plays this manipulation game, right? Whereas though it brings these platforms attention and views, so they accept that because the attention and the views brings them financial gain. By bringing them financial gain, he's able to give his message that he needs to give to the authorities and whatever he's doing. At the same time, the platforms are getting financial gain. So it's okay to the platform. Straight up. You hear me? It's all good to the platform. The platform, they don't care. Academics, Vlad, Adam, they do not care because it brings them financial gain. That is their sole purpose to do what they're doing. Now, we all know all of those platforms are willingly allowing individuals to come on there and incriminate themselves, tell the authorities things about themselves, and when they get indicted, they say, so what? Hey, you came on here and told everything on yourself. Now, when you look at Wicked100, he's going to these platforms and he's giving information on other people. They don't care. It's still bringing them financial gain. They're getting views. Money's coming in. Whoa, whoop-de-doo. We need that, right? Now, when he goes on here and he's putting the information out about different people, they don't care either. Just as well as an individual was to come on there and incriminate themselves for the authorities. They wouldn't care about that. Hey, you came on here and incriminate yourself. It don't hurt me. It helps me. You go to jail, not me. This is the stuff that they're thinking about if we're just keeping it a buck. So when they got Wicked100 on these platforms and he's saying these things that are helping out the authorities, they love it. Because we all know when the police is doing a raid, everybody that's riding by is going to look. Yeah. When the police is kicking in somebody's door in the neighborhood and you see the police outside deep doing a raid, everybody is going to look. So when you got Wicked100 going on these platforms and he's identifying, situations that's happening, everybody's going to look. You start talking about this crime here, that crime there, everybody is going to look. Hold up. What happened? Oh, shit. Damn. It's about to go down. Somebody about to get indicted. We know this. You feel what I'm saying? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Now, when I let y'all hear this right here, share the live, and I want y'all to listen to the details of the wording of Wicked100. When you listen to the details of the wording, no street guy talks like this. And I'm just being real. This is not you can even be an intelligent street guy, right? You come from the street, you're intelligent, you got your head together, you're a businessman. You still don't talk like this. Your wording is not like this. Your thought process is not like this. This is the process of someone that is specifically identifying things that the authority has knowledge of, that they already are onto, that they already have the idea of. We just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and shout out to all of y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. Big facts. So I want y'all to listen to this, man. And I want y'all to let me know in the comments, what do y'all feel about this wording? You know what I'm saying? I need y'all to let me know what do y'all feel about this wording and the things that Wicked100 is saying, referencing to Trick receiving the wire. We got a little poll in the chat. I want y'all to let me know. Do you think the feds is coming for Trick or not? Let me know. But this right here, the detailing, it just gives me like they might be having something coming for Trick eventually. He's known for doing things, all over the internet, pressing this person, that person, and We know these people be under investigation. Straight up, they be under investigation. They are watching. You know, Jay Prince was smart enough not to allow Wicked 100 to suck him in. You know what I mean? Because he knows he's been involved with things. Now, if you've been involved with things, you don't want to go back and forth with Wicked 100. I'm just being real. You know, you have to be a law-abiding citizen on a straight and narrow path to be able to go back and forth with him. But then I'm going to tell you this. If you are a law-abiding citizen on a straightforward path, he's not going to go back and forth with you. He's going to back off. He's only trained from who he's trained from to bring out criminal things from people that are being investigated, that are being watched, people that they want to get the information from. This is a training. You got to understand that. If you are a civilian and you are living right, you come from the street or whatever, you living right, he's not going to go back and forth with you. That's not his training. His training is to get information. So if he's able to talk about a criminal situation, if you pay attention about the things that he addresses, yeah, I got the work. I got this. He wants you to talk about the work. He wants you to explain the criminal shit. What's going on with this? You talk about something that he's going on. Nah, you don't want to talk about it. If he don't got no work on you, he's not going to go back and forth with you. If he doesn't have anything criminal for you to talk about and explain, what is he going to say? It has to be something criminal for him to bring out of you to be able to have the conversation, because the authorities are only paying attention to criminal behavior. They're not paying attention to anything else but criminal behavior. That's it. Their job is to solve crimes. So if this individual is only talking about criminal behavior, it's a reason. And the reason is because they need the information. So if he's able to antagonize you to the point where you start bringing out the criminal behavior, oh yeah, I do this, I do that, I did this, I did that. Bingo, he got you. So we know who's listening, the authorities. Now you said you did this, you said you did that. All right, now we need to look into this investigation because you put it out there. But I need y'all to listen, smash that like button, share the live. Y'all already know how we break this down, and we'll continue to do this. I know you don't like it though. Check it out.
Bach.
Hold on, bro. This dude Jannard, he been in the chat. What's up, Jannard? Oh, what's up? You say you want to ask me something? What's up, homie?
Hey, you gonna ask some stupid shit? Watch. Nah, hey, I'm my bad. I'm in here with my son watching cartoons right now.
You say you wanted to ask me a question. You said it in the chat. What up?
Oh, yeah. It ain't so much about this T Grizzly thing. It's about the future situation.
What about it,
bro? So I'm trying to figure out. And you, I mean, from what you say, it sound true, but then what to do?
What I
everything
say,
got the butt is bullshit.
Listen, what I say is what I say. I told a story in 2021 from an incident from 2014. What I said exactly is what I said. I mean every word of what I said. Now, from what I said, if you know how to read and comprehend, you would hear that Wack never said Future was assaulted.
Now, we all know Wicked 100 plays the mind games. Of course, he's going to leave certain things out. Of course, he's not going to say certain things so that he can play this game right here. But the base of the situation is what we know he said. And he also said if Future didn't pay that debt, that he was going to get effed up. Yes, he definitely said that. If Future didn't pay that debt, he was going to get effed up. And then he said that Future security got rolled on and, you know, they ran down on Future. He did say these things. He just said them at a different time. So he's trying to reference to one time when he said something, but not the other times when he's implicated all of the other stuff that the feds allege. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Wack never said Future was touched, which means whatever they got that's saying that ain't from what Wack said. That's another nigga talking.
Listen to the mental game though. He's the only one we heard this story from. In 2014, this happened. He said it in 2021 when the investigation started on Big U. And he's saying that his story isn't the story that the feds is using. That doesn't even make sense though, if we being real. So the feds will publicly hear you tell a story to everybody, and they don't use your story, they use somebody else's story. But you the first person that said this story. And they're using the story you said as an overt act to prove that Big U is this big enforcer, aggressive person that, you know, is running down on people, extorting people. Yeah, they use it to prove. The overt act is to prove the behavior of the conspiracy. And they use what you said, but you said they didn't use what you said. As if we didn't hear what you said. Come on, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. But he's used to playing these mental games. And you know, there'll still be some people out there in LA and California that'll deal with him and make an excuse until they're the ones that he's getting. Same old program, you know? And we're going to talk about it. That's why we're going to have content forever. Because he's going to continue to do this to the people out there because they don't know how to see it. They don't understand it. It's people that do understand it. We know that. But the ones that want to be something, the ones that want to be on TV, they want to be artists. Now they're going to go over there and deal with him. And they're going to go ahead and be the ones to fall victim.
Hey, Wack, I wanted to ask you this. Look,
hold on, let Gerald finish, bro.
Yeah.
Let Gerald finish.
Okay.
So what I said is what I meant, is what I said.
I hear what you're saying. You know, I'm not in the situation. I don't know that man. I don't know you. I'm just looking at the situation because I do podcasts.
What's the situation?
I have to say this real quick. And this is something for people to pay attention to as well. When Wicked100 is talking to these people, right? Nobody knows these people, right? And this is how he's able to manipulate people. He's talking to people that don't no one know, but he gives the information through them. And these people are having conversations with him. And when he goes into the details about these crimes and things that happens, he's talking to people that don't nobody know. And now we're paying attention to it. Okay, this guy he's talking to, don't nobody know who the guy is. But he's detailing about Trick and what happened. And we listening to it, right? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Nah, so from what you say and what I guess Future artists or something he got on his page and
Future
said something.
Artists wasn't nowhere around. He wasn't signed to Future, didn't know Future. We talking 2014. That nigga didn't even exist. So
I hear you.
He can't say nothing. He wasn't there. He wasn't around. Future didn't know him. They didn't know each other. What he talking about is clout because he wasn't around.
So what you saying is you saw Future and Sierra, you ran down on him and he took off running.
It wasn't a run down. I told the nigga, let me holler at you. You knew why we wanted to holler at him. He started to trot away, and I trotted behind his ass.
Now, we all know in the paperwork, it says Big U and his co-conspirators, right? ran down on Future in the airport. And when you listen to Wicked100, he continues to say we. Yeah, he know why we wanted to see him. He know why we did this. We did that. So we have to be real. The paperwork is talking about him being the co-conspirator because he's telling everybody that we ran down on him. So you mean to tell me he thinks people don't understand that? That's what's wild. The paperwork says Big U and the co-conspirators ran down on Future. He's telling everybody he know why we ran down on him. You know, 1 minute you trying to say you told him to stay back, the next minute you saying we, you know, and he says we all the time to make sure that he implicates other people in things. So he pulls people in, you know, just like when he looked up the video on Nova. Yeah, you know, the underage girl that he sent the information to Adam. You understand, right? That's why he said we. See, you know, what I'm noticing that he's doing, just being real, is that it's like entrapment. He's intentionally involving people in criminal activities as well. When he sent that video of Nova as a child around to people with no clothes on, doing whatever was going on, everybody that clicked that and looked at it, you are now a part of that conspiracy. Now, this is the game that them people play. You know what I'm saying? This is what they're using him for. So that video that he sent to all the people on Clubhouse, all the people, and then, you know, sent it to Adam. Adam said he didn't click it. But everybody that clicked that video and looked at it, you are now a part of that conspiracy. Straight up. So now he's the one saying, you had it, you had it, you had it, you had it. Now what the government's going to do, they're going to remove him from the main character because he pointed the finger at other individuals. So if you looked at that video and you sent that video to somebody else, like, look, now it ain't about Wicked100 sending it to you. It's about you sending it to somebody else. So it removes him in their eyes because it's the mental game they're going to play. They're going to act like they didn't know he sent it to you because he's instructing them that you had it, and you had it. So now you look at it, you send this video to other people. Now the government removes him from being the one that sent it to you, and they only look at you for the ones that you sent it to. So we already know what it is. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. That's just something I wanted to tell you guys about, you know, because everybody doesn't understand what he's doing. You know, I do. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button.
And the nigga like you was finna jump on a plane that wasn't even there.
Yeah, the thing, if it's 10:30, it's late night. LAX empty, anybody travel LAX know that. And the nigga went in the mud, wasn't nowhere for him to go. He tossed the phone to me, I grabbed the phone. The nigga
It was
on the
stunning.
line of the phone said, Whack, I know about the debt, I'm gonna handle it personally. My word to you, send me the wine instructions, no problem. I tossed it back the phone and went on about my business. We all boarded the same plane, going to the same place.
Now, we all know Stunner never gave him the budget. We know this. You see how he keeps reminding us that somebody was on the phone saying, I'm going to send that wire. So right now, he wants to bring Birdman into the conspiracy. Now, we know Birdman has diplomatic immunity. So, you know, he's probably not going to be indicted for the situation, right? But he's publicly bringing Birdman into the situation by now not trying to say his name, but continuing to repeat his involvement. He's continuing to repeat the involvement of Birdman. Yeah, Birdman sent that money. That there brings Birdman into the conspiracy. Straight up. Now let's just be real. If Future owes somebody a debt, now this debt is for an extortion debt, right? And then you got somebody else sending the wire saying I got business. Now I'm gonna say this just to keep it a buck, right? Because I understand how the mental game is played and how the game is played, right? So now, if we say he got Stunner on the phone, right? And Stunner said, I'm gonna pay the wire, right? The mental game. What this does is it locks Birdman into the situation, but at the same time, when it happened and it went down, it made Birdman get leverage over Future. So we all know that everybody is in cahoots. Straight up, all of them. All of these people in the industry that got status, they are communicating with each other and they all in cahoots of what they want to do. So now, Birdman been in position since the 90s. We know this, right? He knows what's going on and certain people being extorted, you know, and I'm sure niggas is doing what they doing, right? So he get Birdman on the phone. Birdman on the phone. All right, I'm going to pay the debt. Birdman, all right, I'm going to pay the debt. I'm going to send the wire, right? That there locks Future. So it's like they all playing good cop, bad cop. Reggie Wright said it. Birdman act like, all right, I'm going to send the wire. I send it. Boom. Now he locks Future in, whereas though Future got to deal with him, got to do business with him, and then at the same time, Trick got hands on him. Now, Trick is getting the bag. Future is locked in where Trick got hands on him and Birdman got hands on him. And now Big U and Wicked100, they come in the game. They getting paid to be the enforcers. So it's like they looking at certain artists that get into the game. This is how they all corner them. Wicked100 knows the breakdown of how all of these artists, when they are fresh on the scene, how they get cornered by the people that are already in position. You got one person play like he gonna help him. You got the other person playing like he gonna extort him. And then you got the extortion, the help. You got the other niggas doing the enforcing shit. Now everybody's coming in together to go ahead and they're all in a conspiracy. Wicked100 was involved in these conspiracies. Now, we know he's the loudmouth on the internet. I'm sure the authorities let him know. We know the details. He's weak as water. Straight up. The dude is weak. I'm just keeping it real. So he's going to break down all of the details of how everything is going between Trick, Birdman, Big U, and everybody. And you got to understand, right? The industry has blackballed him. You hear me? He's blackballed. He don't care about the industry at all. And I'm going to tell y'all just like this. I've been saying this from the door. This is going to start happening inside of the streaming world. They got him in position for a reason. This is happening within the music world, right? The execs, the niggas that claim to be the big bad guys in the music world, right? This is going to happen in the streaming world next. Mark my word. Listen, DZ is gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I can see the shit. It's easy to see, but you know, some people be naive to certain things and some people act like they're not paying attention. This is the same exact thing that's gonna happen in the streaming world. You know, we don't know what Wicked100 was over there paying attention with Aiden Rawls, what he's paying attention over there at 607 Unc's house, what he's paying attention to over there at No Jumper, what he's paying attention to when he goes sees Vlad, what he's paying attention to with academics. Think about this now. But they don't see it, you know what I mean? Because they're just thinking about he's not messing with us right now. You know, this is how people do it, right? He's not messing with us, so he's good. We're going to ride with him, right? But I'm going to tell you right now, just how we see this here is a situation that is being talked about from 2014. We are in the year 2026. That was 12 years ago, and the feds are alleging this in an overt act for an indictment for Big U. So Wicked100 is holding something from 12 years ago that he just came out with 5 years ago. So it was 7 years when he comes out to the public. Once the investigation started on Big U, he comes out to the public. Just imagine what he's doing to the streamers. Just imagine, you know, and I'm just going to keep this a buck. Just imagine what he's going to do to the streamers. He's just paying attention. He writing stuff down, putting stuff in his phone book. He locking shit in. They don't understand it yet. This is what happens when you surround yourself around people. People think that people are your friends, your homies, and all that shit. All of the streamers, we're going to see. And let's just be real. These are going to be here because I'm not embracing none of these people. You hear me? I'm not allowing none of these people to be in my space. So I'm going to sit back. You know, this is why I say DZ's not rushing anything. I'm going to continue to do my content, deliver the content, and I'm not rushing anything. I'm not in a rush to be at the top and be in this room. No, I see something, right? And I see what's going on, and I'm going to sit back and I'm going to cover it. That's all. And we just going to slowly rise. And when shit start hitting the fan, more and more people going to look back at, oh, DZ said this shit. Because this shit here, this is his program. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
So whoever said he got assaulted and stomped out, that ain't from Wack, because you'll never find nowhere where Wack.
Nah. So look, this is why I'm asking, because me and somebody else, we were listening to what you said. We was listening to what the other nigga said. And the other nigga was like, man, Wack be putting on a little bit. He be putting on. And I'm like, bro.
Putting nothing on, nigga.
Wack, I'm like, Wack mentioned some heavy hitter names. You know what I'm saying? When you mention Detroit, you know about Trick. You know about
Trick wasn't there. He was wherever he was at in Detroit. Trick was nowhere around.
That's why I was asking, because niggas like, man, Wack be putting on a little bit, and I'm just like, man, it don't seem like Wack putting on about this situation.
Nowhere around. He was in Detroit. But I bet you this, I guarantee you can't. Trick gonna put that on his mama. He didn't get a $10,000 wire that next day.
Facts.
Tell that nigga I got 100,000. He cleared financial forensics, and we let them go to his bank account. And I guarantee you that following day, I'll go have my attorneys go to TSA and get the exact, or I call my travel agent and get the exact date we traveled, because it's there. And we'll take that and cross it with his bank records, and I guarantee you the next day he got 10,000 on Power Road.
Did you just hear the breakdown? Did you just listen to the breakdown? This nigga said financial forensics. And then said on Paru. Are y'all listening to this shit? I'm just keeping it a buck. He's the one saying the shit. Hold up. The nigga said you can go check financial forensics. Hold up. He got a wire this day. Hold up. You specifically making sure that you highlight Trick's involvement in the crime. Now, the feds is alleging an overt act that happened. And they're saying that Future got pressed, right? He said Birdman sent the money, right? And Trick received the money. But now, because he still wants to play the mental game with Birdman, right? He's trying to still play the mental game with Birdman. Birdman got him at a distance, but he's trying to play the mental game with Birdman, acting like I'm not going to repeat Birdman's name as he did before. But we all know what he's doing. Literally, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. I have to play that part back. I have to play that part back because I want y'all to listen to it again. The nigga said financial forensics. Who says that? Man, I ain't never heard a nigga from the street say financial forensics. I've never heard that. Hold up. Financial forensics? Nigga, that shit there is them people conversation. That's what the law says. What is he talking about? And then came with on par rule. Yeah, okay. All right. This the homie out there, huh? This the homie out there? This who 4 extras of them niggas is rocking with? Jab 5. This who baby butt. This who these niggas is rocking with? Hold up. Nigga said financial forensics. Listen to this shit. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. We got to play this shit back a little bit. This is wild. Whoa.
You can't Trick gonna put that on his mama. He didn't get a $10,000 wire that next day.
Facts.
Tell that nigga I got 100,000. He cleared financial forensics, and we let them go to his bank account. And I guarantee you that following day, I'll go have my attorneys go to TSA and get the exact, or I'll call my travel agent and get the exact date we traveled because it's there. And we'll take that and cross it with his bank records, and I guarantee you the next day he got 10,000 on Power Road.
Man, look, I ain't even that.
So
I'm not even.
Day, here go the thing. We dealing with wires. We dealing with real business. This ain't no press. This is, nigga, you got a debt. You know how the people call your phone? Hey, you owe $238 on your solar panels, right?
Yeah,
ain't nobody telling them, oh, you're trying to extort me. Nah.
Is he serious? He's seriously trying to compare debt collectors calling your house, calling your phone to collect the debt with chasing someone through the airport saying you owe a debt. And people believe that shit? Come on, man. Come on, man. You know where those companies would be if they ran down on you and didn't call you to tell you you owed on your solar panel or whatever. Come on, man. Hey, Wicked100, you gotta relax, homie. You really gotta relax, though, homie. That shit right there you saying is boo-boo, homie. Straight up. It's boo-boo, man. It's boo-boo. You know, nobody believes that shit at all. You gotta relax, homie. You really gotta relax, though.
You just gonna call day in, day out. Pay your card note 3 days late and watch what your phone start doing.
At all.
They calling. Hey, oh yeah, we calling about the Chevy Tahoe, $1,138 with a late fee of $16. So you telling me after you didn't call me 10 times that I'll pay you, you extorted me? No, you calling about a real debt. This ain't no.
He's sitting here acting like he can compare a phone call about a debt with chasing somebody through the airport and making them pay a debt. This is crazy. Now, if the debt collectors call your house and you choose not to pay it, then they just gonna keep calling you, right? And after 7 years goes by, the debt goes away. Just straight up. If you have something that is unpaid, the only thing that don't go away is those student loans. If you a person that got student loans, they lock in unless you get a forgiveness or whatever. But if you owe a credit card, you owe a light bill, you owe any of those type of things, after 7 years, it goes off your credit. Yeah. But he's comparing that to him chasing Future through the airport, and he continues to say he's the one that did it. Like, just gladly. Come on, man. He's saying that he did this gladly. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. And niggas is acting like they don't know who he is? Come on, man. Who would do this? Like, who would have enough balls? And I'm just keeping it a buck. Who would have enough balls, literally, as somebody got an overt act in an indictment from the federal government currently going on, to go on the internet and say, I did it? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, yo, Wicked100, you gotta relax, homie. Like, real shit. Who would have those balls? Currently? Come on, man. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, whoever falls for his BS, you tweaking.
See a nigga, hey, what's up with you? What you doing out here? What you doing over here? This ain't none of that. It was just a debt that was over.
So, hey, so my last question is this, and I don't do the politics or nothing like that. I'm not in no gang coaching, none of that shit. But you know what I'm saying? I do see what's going on. I have my ear to the streets to hear what's going on. So
you don't got your ear to the streets, you got your ear to YouTube, nigga. Ain't talking about 12 years ago, nigga. Ain't nothing in the street talking about this, but nobody there, but who was there? So no street you in.
No. I ain't talking.
No street you in can talk about. Yeah. None of this shit. You read what's on YouTube.
So
the government put this inside of the indictment. Like, who does he think he's fooling? The government put this inside the indictment. You said it, and you're doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down that you said this and you did this, implicating everybody else. Straight up. The feds can literally go indict Trick, right, from this, or use this as an overt act against Trick and something else that they're investigating him for. And Wicked100 to say, man, that's an overt act. Hey, the only person in the world that we heard it from was him, that Trick received the wire. The feds can literally indict Trick for something else, use this as an overt act, and he'll say, man, that's just an overt act. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Shit, man, I said that he collected the wire. I didn't say this. Just because they using that ain't got nothing to do. Was he charged with that? This is the type of dude he is. Was he charged with that? Come on, man. You see, the feds playing the game because it's their game. So they're doing certain things, right? So that they don't have to use him, but use him. Straight up. This is why I say they're using this as an overt act against Big U to prove what's going on, right? They're not going to use him to testify. He's working too good out here. And he still has people confused. That's the thing. If he was unable to confuse the entire world, then maybe they would have him do some things that people were saying. But he still has people confused out there. They still say that's the homie. You know, it's what they saying out there. You got 4 extras, jab 5, you know, maybe but. You know, they still say he the homie, man. He the homie, man. I ain't see nothing. If you ask one of those dudes right now, do they think Wicked100 is working? They'll say no. Literally, nah, I ain't seen no paperwork. So we already know the mind frame of the bangers out there. We know that. And then the crazy thing is, right, that the people that claim to be the real big homies out there, they not saying, yo, if you deal with homie, you can't come around here, homie. Straight up. Ain't nobody standing on business. And I'm just keeping it real. Nah, don't come around here, homie. You deal with my man, don't even come around here. It's cool, you do what you want. That's your personal business. But you can't deal with homie and come around us. This is how he's getting his information. The same individuals that go around the set on the Alive homies, they the same individuals that's getting around Wicked 100 and talking. So it's going to be hard for y'all to be able to shut him out because y'all accept the niggas that deal with him. And that there is always going to be a problem for whatever you niggas got going on out there. And this is a fact. Now, y'all can ignore that all you want. Y'all the niggas that's going to go down. Not me. Y'all the niggas going to go down. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
This my last thing for how do you think is about to play out for Big U?
What's about to play out? As far as what? Pertaining to what?
By his whole situation, what he locked up for, everything.
He got 50 counts and three of 50 counts with three of them carried life. With 60 giving statements, 26,000 pages of wiretaps, and over 1.7 million pages of physical evidence. And he broke. How do you think it's gonna play out?
Right.
That just be how you think it's gonna.
He already know Big U is canned. I know it. You know, some people might think Big U got a shot. Big U don't have a shot. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah. It's way too much. It ain't a little bit of shit. It's too much. I'm just keeping it a buck. You hear me? It's too much, y'all. To all the people out there in California, just understand it's too much against Big U. It's too many different angles against Big U. Yeah, he don't got a shot. Nowhere, no way, no shape or form. You can wish, you can pray, you can hope. It's over for him. And they made sure that. This is why the investigation started in 2021 and the indictment didn't come down to 2025. Yeah. All those years that Wicked 100 was saying Big U this and Big U that, that was them folks. Big facts.
Just picked up 7 more counts and 2 of them carried life. So how you think it's gonna play?
Man, I don't know.
Hey, Wack.
Let's say he get love and they give him 1 year per count. The nigga 60 November 29th. Off of 50 years, he gotta do 85%, right?
Yeah, he done with.
So how you think it's gonna play out? You think he gonna beat 50 counts?
I mean, shit. I will say when it's been coming to this court shit, I don't.
How you think it's gonna play out?
Man, look, I'm just being real, Wack. From now, I hear what you're saying. What I'm saying is, I listen to a lot of stuff that you say, even when it came to the Thug, and we seen Thug come home. So it's like, shit, I don't know what these people be talking about in these courtrooms or these.
See, you know what the difference is, right? Thug shit was in the state. This is what the feds, and they made sure they got direct evidence directly from Big U. Straight up. They got direct evidence from Big U. And, you know, see what the difference is with the feds in the states, right? See, Woody was cooperating, giving up information. You know, he's putting a little bit out here and he's doing this and doing that. The difference with the feds is, right, everybody that said something against Big U that's in the feds, they had to tell what they did first. This is how the feds be getting, when they got niggas that's involved with the crimes, they making sure that the people that's involved with the crimes, you have to make sure you tell what you did first. And then they want to hear what Big U did. What did you do? How did you participate? Because they coming to you with the shit, oh, we got the evidence of you doing this. They gonna say they was the ones giving you the money the whole time. Yeah, that time you met there, that was them. That time you met here, that was them. They showing you pictures of yourself when you picking up the money, the car you was in, all this shit. And they saying, all right, now what did you do? All right, we gonna hear what you talking about, Big U, in a second. Yeah, we would love you to help yourself. Yeah, but we need to hear what you did. So what they gonna do is they gonna make sure you tell everything that you participated in so that you don't have a shot in switching up your story, saying this, that little Woody shit. You don't got a shot because you got to tell what you did. The difference with the state is you can tell on somebody else and don't implicate yourself. Yeah, that's the difference with the state. You can go in there and say, this person did this. He can say Young Thug did this. Stillwell did this. You know, Yak Gotti did this. He can say this all about these type of individuals, right? Literally, straight up. And they don't want to know about you, right? Just keep it at a buck. But the feds, they want to know everything. Straight up. Just keep it at a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. I gotta put this up there. Gotta put this up there. I hope this your picture too, homie. I hope this your picture. Let everybody know, you know, your brain. Let the people see what type of brain you got. Said, Blood, you spend all your time speaking on LA gang politics. You not even from out here. Put a target on your own ass. You be just talking your ass, Blood. This what you say? This what you say though, huh? I'm out here enlightening you half slow individuals. Straight up. You know, I know it's some individuals that got common sense out there, you know, because they over here. And I know it's a lot of you jokers out there. This is a fact. I know that for a fact. You hear me? This is a fact. You hear me? Just keep it in a buck. And I know you feel some type of way because you was birthed into a goldfish. I understand that. You come from that. I understand. Your mind is bad. Talk about the target. Think I care about a target, nigga? Majority of you niggas never even been on a fucking plane. This is a fact. Majority of you niggas never been on a plane. Never been inside of an airplane. Come on now. You niggas don't got cars. Come on, man. Ain't never been in a plane, and you talking about I got a target on my back. For what? Come on, man. Makes sense. This is how you niggas think. Instead of listening to what I'm saying and paying attention so you can avoid it, you'll be the nigga to go hang out with Wicked100 till he gets you, and then be sitting around trying to tell us how he done people. Nobody listening to you. This why when the niggas out there in LA and California say that Wack is who he is, nobody gives a fuck. I'm just being real. Because y'all be the same niggas that go hang out with him. You hear me? This why don't nobody care. Y'all the same niggas that go out and deal with it. Straight up. Just keep it at a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. I understand my mental and my brain is too strong for you to comprehend. I understand that, bro. And it's okay, you know? But just continue to pay attention. Maybe something might click in that small mind of yours and say, damn, homie was letting us know. Well, maybe you don't care, you know, because what I've noticed about gang members, they want to see other gang members fail. They like that, you know. You might be a homie from the other set and you want to see Wicked100 tear down this set. Straight up. Nah, I'm breaking it down so good, it's sending shock waves through the internet. It's sending a wave. Straight up. And we ain't gonna stop. Just keep paying attention, homie. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
You know what I'm saying? Back rooms and shit like that. So I don't know.
We got a thing called paperwork that we reading every day. You just waiting for a nigga to tell you something.
Nah, I be hearing you when you be reading the paperwork and stuff like that, or even saying that you got paperwork.
Hearing us, but you not. But you hearing it. See, you hearing it, but you ain't. See, if you go to church and all you hear is the pastor, what you talking about only gonna go so far. But if you go back home and open the book
and
up,
you read yourself,
research on what the pastor is talking about, you'll find out some of this shit is flip bullshit.
Here.
But where you from, bro?
Man, I'm from Florida, man. I just be listening to a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
What have you read yourself? What have you read yourself to gain the understanding, or you just waiting for me to tell you?
Oh, no, it ain't nothing like that. I mean, just to be honest, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't be caring as much, but I be having people around me and we be talking like, bro, we nowhere near none of this shit that y'all got going on. No gang culture, no none of that. But just like from watching like the shit on YouTube, like you just said.
I don't got no gang culture going on.
No. I'm just saying like any.
No gang bangers. We just reading paperwork.
And listen to this, right? Wicked100 tells everybody he don't care about the gangbangers, right? And then the gangbangers come over here and tell me I need to watch out. So this nigga's telling y'all he don't care about y'all. He lining y'all up and y'all come and tell me I need to watch out. Oh, man. This is why I say niggas got the mind of a goldfish. Straight up. They telling me I need to watch out. He's the one telling y'all he don't care about you niggas. And he gonna do what he want to y'all. Damn, man. Yeah, stop smoking that shit, man. I don't know what it is. Stop it, man. That shit bad, man. That shit bad. Whatever you on, homie, you gotta quit, man. Just leave it alone because it's messing up your brain cells. It's like really, really, really messing up your brain cells, homie.
No, fact. I'm talking about like, you know, California shit. Anything like I'm just a spectator from the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? And
all you gotta do is public. See, you niggas be like, how whack get all this? Here go the problem. Cause you niggas don't know what to do. Y'all assume dumb shit. It's public motherfucker. All you gotta do is access it, download it, and read it, and you will know what we know because we're going off what's on paper. This ain't no top secret shit. We just reading what's on the paper. Niggas get mad at me because I'm reading what they did.
No, that's a fact. I give you that. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't really be caring so much about the shit, but when I be hearing like other people talk about it in my area, like, man, whack just be putting on, I be like, man, it don't seem like
putting on. What does that mean?
Like, you know what I'm saying? You be
make up shit.
Yeah, they be saying like you be just making up shit. You just, you know what I'm saying?
Again, you got a bunch of dumb niggas. All you got, 90% of the shit I'm reading, I put up the attachment in my story. There you go. There with the paperwork right there. Read. Or is, you know what they say?
Hide something from a nigga. Just
Go
put it
show
in a
Put
book.
in the book.
Put it in a book.
Like, so how am I
Like,
putting on? I'm
fix my
reading a
love.
document. I'm reading a legal DOJ document. I didn't write this document. I'm just reading.
And look how he talks to these people. Listen to how he talks to these people. He's telling people that he's reading documents. The feds just gave Big U over that from what you said. And you talking about you just reading documents. What that got to do with the overt act that he got from the story you told? Ain't got to do with no damn documents. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
Yeah.
So how am I putting on?
In the block.
Nigga, just read it. What I'm
Gennard
saying,
must not know you because
I don't
if
know
you did. Okay, well, if you did know Wack, then you would know that he had a whole team that will research for some shit before
oh
he.
yeah, I got like 80 mothers over there. That's all they do.
Yeah, I really think, you know, the world, it's a lot of messed up people in the world. I can't even lie, because these people are defending Wicked100 and saying what they saying like he's doing some solid shit. And then he turns around and tells people that he's doing something that we clearly see you're doing something else. La Portia, appreciate that super chat. Wack, shut the F up. DZ got content forever. Ever, 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 ever. That's a fact. Yeah. Yeah. Cause the way we break homie down, it's some other shit. You know, can't nobody break this shit down like this. This from experience in the streets and understanding. This a fact. And I understand, you know, the goldfish don't understand it. You know, the real ones from LA that watch DZ, they understand. And I know that. Shout out to all the real ones from LA that rock with SBGB TV. It's the small-minded people that watch SBGB TV but can't comprehend. All they can think about is LA gang politics. Like, it's crazy. I'm telling you the breakdown of how this man is getting people knocked off and doing what he's doing, and all a nigga can think about is LA gang politics. God damn. That shit wild. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. If niggas had brains on some real shit, niggas would be dangerous. I ain't even gonna hold you. They'd be dangerous. It'd be some real dangerous niggas that's about some real business out there. Real shit. If they had brains and was able to see this shit. Real shit. They've been able to see it from the door. And I know it's some jokers that's in the cut out there that don't say nothing. They understand what I'm saying. I know that. I ain't even gonna say nothing. You know, they from the area, so they don't say nothing. Real shit. The solid ones is over here. You know what I mean? Ain't no foo-fafi shit going on. That's the only thing. Ain't nothing foo-fafi. We breaking down the lies. Straight up. We breaking down the lies. That's a fact. Blue Chicken. 15 months and rocking. Appreciate you. My shout out to Miss Jam, one of the greatest minds. Shout out Jam Meeks. We appreciate you. Wow. This is crazy. Like, you can't make this shit up, though. And I break it down so good. The haters, it really touches them. It touches them. I'm supposed to be quiet because the niggas out there is quiet. Because they scared of him. Because y'all scared of him, I'm supposed to be scared of him. Okay. Straight up. That don't even make sense. Y'all be scared of the nigga. That don't mean I gotta be scared of the nigga. Fuck you mean? That's your choice. Straight up. Yeah. You choose to be scared of the nigga. You choose to be scared of him. Not me. This is business. This ain't personal. It's business. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he know it. That's why he ain't gonna say nothing to me. You hear me? The best thing for him to do is be quiet. He know what he doing. He doing the best thing he can do. Don't say nothing to that nigga, because I'm too accurate. You hear me? And all it's going to do is bring the people that like to see real content. Straight up. You know, every day we get new people that come to the channel and they might text me, yo, bro, I like what you doing. They might leave me a voicemail. Yo, bro, I like what you doing. Man, I've been waiting for somebody to be able to call this joker out like this. Every single day. I've been waiting for this shit. I can't stand him. Every single day. Real rap. So we gonna build it. And we gonna build it one brick at a time. Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. I play with words now. I'm just good at it. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the niggas that ain't stepped up and did this.
Oh, you think I be me doing it personally? No. The exposers and the spies, that is very, very real. I got a team from here to Australia. That's all they do, bro, is dig research. If I say go get it, they gonna go get it. They gonna send it to me. Look, listen,
and they gonna find shit that you wouldn't even ready for.
They gonna highlight it. They gonna send it to me, and I'm gonna read it. So no, it's not whack that does the A to Z. No.
Well, we gotta be real. We know the exposers and the spies ain't that damn good, because where they at? SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, yo, DZ.
What's good with you, bro?
You know how I knew Wicked100 was them peoples?
Let's go.
You don't remember that? You don't remember that story? The nigga said they ran in his office, fucked up his paperwork, so he went to the Fed building. They told him they owe him some favors, and the nigga got the Main Street Crips released.
Yeah. Shit wild, ain't it?
Yo, the stories this nigga tell, like, that shit not even possible. What are you talking about?
It's wild. The shit that he comes up with, you know, and he be saying it like this shit is like thorough. This shit is straight. The shit that somebody would say that's working.
Nigga said he the feds owed him a favor. Like, what, nigga? That's how you know you working. Like, who says some shit like that?
Yeah. Why would the feds owe you anything?
Like, they don't give a fuck about you unless you working with them, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
Shit crazy, ain't it?
Then he said he used the favor to get the Main Street Crips out of jail. Like, what? You're like, this is some real movie shit he be talking, you heard? Like,
it's wild.
Yo, unbelievable. I'll just be like, yo, and the people be listening to him, they don't even challenge him like nothing. They just sit. That's why they got the mind of a goldfish. They just sit there and let that nigga say anything, you heard?
That's a fact.
But real ones know what's going on. Shit don't even work like that in the streets, dude. Like, but we know what's going on, DZ, right?
That's a fact, bro.
I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in.
Appreciate you calling in. Yeah, that's real rap though. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Oh, not at all. This is a whole mother operation and system.
That's a fact.
And they're not gang members. These motherfuckers.
These are real people.
And paralegals, and they real people. Square people.
They nerds in real life.
Yeah. You want to find out? I can dox your ass and tell you everything about you. Where you at, phone number, mama name.
And he only gonna tell you that shit in 10 minutes. They about to go.
So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not putting on. I'm not making nothing up. Bro, pay attention. I usually gonna tell you it'll be in my story.
Appreciate you.
Listen, I don't even know how to make an attachment. I got a lady named Dreas. If I sent you our screen record of our text, convert this so I can put it up in the IG story. They convert it. I go to the IG story. There it go. Now, if a nigga like you gonna read it, all you do is listen to the audio you heard of me and read the document. There you go. I ain't making nothing up, but in the document comes, I'm gonna read the shit. Why you gotta read the document? Why you reading it? So you mad at me for reading, but you ain't mad at the motherfuckers who gave them the information. You ain't mad at them. I'm confused. But listen, if anything you want to challenge, let me know what it is, and I'm simply gonna put the document up top, and then you're gonna read it. You know how to read, right? You know how to read.
You know what's crazy about that document?
Proud to be them people. And at least he know he locking niggas up on a consistent basis. You're going to the feds. He gonna lock your ass up ASAP. And then talk about your indictment. That's because he loves the job he does. Every day. That's him. Yeah, he love his job. That nigga love his job. Wow. Listen to the nigga I talk about this shit. If you talk to this nigga about some business shit, he don't got this energy. This nigga love his job. This shit crazy.
Because your name is not even in that indictment. If you looked at that 85-page indictment, his name ain't in that document. Everybody's assuming because of the letters line up with Future's name that is Future, but Future's not even mentioned in that indictment. Future's not even mentioned by name. He hasn't made a statement.
Hey, yo, this guy's crazy. Future's name is mentioned. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Hey, brother, good morning. That's all well.
Hey, what's happening?
I'm trying to see why you interacting yourself into collecting somebody else's monies when they ain't asked you to do nothing. Now you finna pull them in and throw them up under the bus.
Definitely, that's a fact.
If I didn't say Deezy, when you see this cat over here, call me. Hold him at bay or collect my money. It's all a criminal activity in this fact, but at the least, he's saying Trick didn't know what was going on. I don't even know who Trick is. He sounds like a whole trick. That's
you know
all
who he is now, though, right? Ain't that something? You didn't know
yes,
who this guy
way
was. Now, but listen, now you know who he is, though. You know from the story Wicked100 said in the story that the feds put out there, you know who he is. This how he do. It's a lot of people that didn't know who he was. But now everybody know who he is because of the things that he's doing.
They don't understand how we think and how we move. You introducing a nobody to me. I'm not saying he's a nobody. I'm just saying he's nobody that I ever would have took a second look at or would have intervened and known who he was until this came up.
And then listen to this real quick, right? So he introduced him to you and you didn't know who he was, and a lot of people in the chat don't know who he is, right? But he introduced him involved in criminal activity. He didn't introduce him as this guy that was a businessman and he was building this and he got this going on. He introduced him as a guy being involved into straight criminal activity.
So he wasn't a civilian and he wasn't an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Can we say that? Now, let me move forward. I don't believe. I'm just saying. And I may be nutty for cuckoo puffs. I don't believe since 9/11 that he ran Future down through that airport. I think he sat right next to him when he saw him. And he told Future to get so-and-so on the phone. And that's what happened. I can't see you running me down through the airport. I'm running into the forum where you start walking on the platform to get on the plane, and I'm just throwing my phone back to you. It don't work like that. That's not logical. Why would I throw my phone to you if I believe that you chasing me down? Because he said he chased him down. He said, Big, you stay with Sierra, and he approached and confronted Future. That don't make no sense, brother.
Yeah, and I do agree with that. And then running into, that part of the, whether you go into the plane, that right there, who runs into there, without the flight attendants?
TSA and all of them stop. Yeah. They gonna stop you before you get to the door because you're a threat. You're a threat. We don't know what you got as of 9/11. We gonna stop and tackle you. Them air marshals are real. People get on them planes and want to act up. People be in there waiting to board the planes. They want to act up. Them air marshals be sitting there. It just ain't the police. Before the police can get there, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9, 12 minutes. They using them air marshals. Them air marshals was the ones that was taking the money from them people boarding in Atlanta. So you don't think them air marshals there?
They everywhere.
So why wouldn't the air marshals intervene while they sitting aboard the plane? They don't make themselves relevant. Let me tell you. When them marshals came and got me and took me on the plane, I was introduced to the pilot, to all of the stewardess, because they need to know who I am. I'm an individual far and beyond amongst these people traveling. And you don't think the air marshals was there right there locked around me with the marshals, and I had my handcuffs on.
Yeah, they in the building. That's a fact. They all around. I just think Wicked100 thinks he could tell, everybody anything and people gonna go for it. He feel like because I guess him being associated with certain people that don't nobody understand how life operates, but not everybody going for that.
Yeah, but that goes to say he deals with the short bus riders that wear a helmet and lick on the window and wait for the doors to open up so they can be gathered off of the bus. Ain't no way. If you travel, you don't know when you check into TSA that ain't nobody looking at you. TSA be pulling people out of the line all day long. So you made it through. But now you up there. The airport is different. We can't even accompany y'all past the TSA if we ain't flying. You can't even go into the duty store if you're not an international flyer. So you mean to tell me that you ran this young man down through the airport and he's running through the airport. What's that cartoon? Find Waldo in the middle of the crowd. You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah,
that's cuckoo. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and anybody that don't ride with us. And before I get on, I just want to say again, because I've been saying it in the chat, shout out to Jay Meeks, because she did her thing. We held it down. And like I told them, ain't nobody holding you over here. You can go and we say bye. We get enough. Now, when that 27,000 come up, I want a prize, okay? Because I gave good narrative for you. Not narrative, but I gave good shout out. What they call it? Manager, listing and all that. I just want to say, keep doing what your grandmama said you were sent here to do. You ain't falling short. You standing tall. And we right here with you. I love you. And God bless you. And you looking so good. Get your bottled water up going. What bottled water you drinking to look so glowing and hydrated, baby?
Everything's good. You know, we're drinking good water. I appreciate you calling in too, baby.
With that being said, I love you. God bless and stay strong and stay strong, baby.
Much love. Appreciate you.
Later, love.
Later. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Big facts.
There's no statement on record. So a lot of people is reading stuff into this paperwork that's not even in there, that they haven't read. They're just going off of YouTube stories and hearsay and not dealing with the actual facts of what's in the paperwork.
And that's exactly what niggas like him do. So that, you know, they listen to all the witch grinders and all these niggas making up shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then they approach a nigga like me and I just put the paperwork in front of them and they looking crazy.
Yeah, because people ain't even read the paperwork, bro. And then, you know what I was going to say? Is look, an overt act, if people looked at it's not always a crime. So many overt acts are not crimes.
They just make up anything. Like, straight up. They just make up anything. Just make up anything. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, what's going on, D's in chat?
What's going on? What's up, bro?
Nah, shit, I had to redo on my membership. Told you I was gonna get it ASAP. Had to make some shit shake, but
appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, anytime, man. I'm rocking with you, man. Right is right. Now, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
Yes, sir.
But look, peak game. I hate to be the bad news, man, but you know the biggest snake. Wack think he the biggest snake, but the biggest snake is the feds, boy. And I'm being honest with you, it's too much shit coming out to cut all these YouTube bloggers now. I don't know if y'all been taking notice. They're coming out with different shit, different shit. Wack done implemented crimes, implemented himself in. Man, I just seen one this morning. I sent you check your DM on IG. Holmes got this shit down to a T with this shit with Christian Rock. That legend, he got his hands in that with the boy getting unalive, boy. Like, boy, yeah. One thing I do know, he all over big U paperwork. Boy, your ass going to jail. With you running your mouth, sitting up here talking about you chase Future down the airport and shit. That's conspiring, bro. Either way, you looking at you about to go down, man. The feds getting tired of you. You messy, man. You's a messy rat, nigga. The feds about to baptize his ass, bro. And please believe, his days is numbered, bro. The fed, he done burnt his bridge with the feds, man. You're too messy. You're too messy, bro. And I just see him, bro. I just don't see Buddy sitting out here not too much more longer. The feds about to snatch his stupid ass off. Cause all this content is coming out. All this content is coming out about the crimes he been putting himself in and all this shit. Now you trying to double back and clean it up. You making yourself look even more guiltier, man.
Yeah, definitely
So
putting itself out there for sure.
so with this situation with that airport in Future, I've been said it. I said that yesterday in the chat or a couple of days ago, bro. Dude, and I called it and told you, man, buddy, just put the spotlight, put the feds on Trick, Birdman, and Future. So these folks about to get hounded and interrogated and investigated, be watched for hours. Like they normal life about to be fucked up because of this cradle face dude here, man.
Yeah.
Running his mouth on the internet.
Yeah.
And again, like Sis said, like Blue Chicken said, what the hell is you doing to chase the nigga down over another man's money, nigga? Who is you?
Crazy,
like, man, watch out, man. But he just bought himself. He just bought himself some time in the feds, man. Little do he know his dumb ass. But I'm gonna jump back down in this chat, man.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
Already.
Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Let's just be real with this though, right? Out of all of this time that Wicked100 was doing what he was doing, right? This is the most time ever that we seen them putting it out there where it's directly pointing to him. Straight up. You know, he put that work in. See, he think that, you know, forever they going, you know, rock with him. Nah, you getting out of control, right? We see now they putting him out there. Straight up. You can directly link this stuff to him now. Yeah, this is him and this is him. Oh yeah, he was in on that. And then, you know, it come out that he's suspect number 4 in the paperwork with Loose Cannon beating up Jay Reed and Marciano, and then automatically it disappears. Now you're not suspect no more. You know, it's too many things directly pointing at it. Just being real. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Suing somebody through an airport is not a crime.
They got Nipsey Hussle's song in there.
The dude just said chasing somebody through the airport is not a crime. This is why I say all of those people on Clubhouse that talk to Wicked100, that be trying to like agree with him and they his sidekicks or whatever, his little, you know, goldfish, they got the mind of a goldfish. Straight up. They literally be just lying to themselves. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Bro, it's an overt act, bro. That's like,
you feel what I'm saying? They're not even looking at the language of what an overt act is. They're just assuming that because an overt act is a part of an indictment. And it's
man, nobody in the entire world is listening to you niggas tell people what the federal laws are. Nobody. I don't know what y'all think though on Clubhouse. Not one person in America is listening to y'all about what federal laws are. Man, you niggas is goofy. Straight up. Is you crazy? Y'all gonna tell us about federal laws. Like, okay. You don't shut up. Y'all dudes gotta relax over there, man.
Somebody is speaking about me. But another thing is I wanted to circle back to. Look, remember you was talking about you had talked to Loose Cannon lawyer, right?
Yeah.
And when you talked to Loose Cannon lawyer, remember he was asking you about the guns and the development option. What now? You saying we know Loose Cannon wasn't around at that time.
Not at all.
But he heard the stories.
And if Loose Cannon told him that, guess who else he telling that to? They want that information to tell the AUSA that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's a possibility that could be. Because when I start thinking back to that,
he could have made it up.
When I start thinking back to that, bro, I was saying, damn, why didn't realize he was saying he had talked to the lawyer and the lawyer was asking you some funny shit.
He was asking shit about back then.
You feel me?
And you heard what I told him. Man, I never seen Biggie with a gun in my life. A gun he picked up from his homies. I had one himself. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Where you get that from?
Right.
I know where he got it from. He got it from a client. And his client want me to stamp it. You didn't hear what he
Exactly,
said?
because remember when you said he asked you about the other thing from the video, when you was like he wanted to put that on dude. So maybe dude is looking, and this is something
he wasn't around back for that.
Yeah, I mean, that was a possibility. That's what I started thinking. I started thinking back, and I was like, wait a minute. You went on the defense, but you didn't think about 1 week before this had just called you, bro. He called you, he was asking you all that funny shit. Then after that week, hear this shit pop up. Boom.
And then remember, months ago, we put Ghost on the other attorney. When he like, we're just gonna take the information and act like it's coming from Tremaine so he can get some leniency on his case.
So he been trying.
These attorneys go to school for law, and Wicked100 is saying he putting the goldfish on them. Straight up. Like, hold up, man. These niggas went to school for law, man. And you telling us that the goldfish is smarter than them. Yeah, we put the goldfish on them. Nigga, hold up, man. Hey, yo, Wicked100, you gotta relax, homie. On some real live shit, bro. You really gotta relax, man. You gotta relax, man. You just getting out of control, man.
Trying to find a way.
I just keep exposing every time the nigga come. Listen, bro, let me see how smart niggas is. When I put that shit up, Loose Beach up to with him and his attorney, that's a back signal to who? I'm trying to let the dummy know, hey, all right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every time they come, I record them, boom, boom, put it up. They whole game plan up.
Yeah, I started looking at it a little bit deeper than what the surface.
We all know that out there in California, it's illegal to record somebody without their consent. He's saying that he's recording the attorneys. Like, come on, man. The attorneys, man. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Stop, man. Niggas believe this shit, and this nigga's making shit up, man.
This is what I said. Let me think this mother through, because when I start listening back to our conversation from a week before, I said, wait a minute, this attorney was fishing in a kind of way that would lead me to believe he could possibly have, because the government gonna always approach the attorney first when they want to get to the client. They're gonna tell the client. Then the attorney is saying he don't really want to work. He don't want to be up there fighting and shit. He want to make a move. He want to make a move as quick as he can, because no attorney want to sit up there and be fighting with the government. They want to get their money and get on their boat or get to Monaco or wherever they're gonna go and chill. They don't want to be fighting government. So if they can get you to capitulate to their demands, and now you got a new story. This is a new sensationalized story that's leading.
Hey, bro, even the Nipsey Hussle shit, all that shit. Yeah, he took his studio equipment from the house Nip was working in. All that is new in there right now, bro.
And see, all of that is what. Remember, y'all.
That shit that boy used to talk about.
Was trying to make up some stories the other day. It could have, man. You know, I'm just trying to think this one out.
I mean, but where they come back is when they start lying and twisting the story.
Oh yeah, but
you know what would be crazy about Wicked100 though? All he do is lie, but he referenced the other people lying. Yeah, they lying and they lie, but all he do is lie though. That's some crazy shit.
See, that's what the other person got to put some sauce on it to make it seem like something. Because if it's just what you said, it's not nothing. If they add what this other person is saying,
yeah, he got beat and stripped. None of that happened.
Yeah, and because for one, you're in the airport It's a movie.
Yeah,
If that had transpired, that would be on camera. Surveillance would have saw that. The police would have intervened. All of that. People would have been detained. TSA would have saw it. Come on, let's. I mean, people not using their brain here. They're not thinking. They're like, all of this shit is happening. This ain't in no mother anger. Nigga, this is LAX, International Airport. You gonna jump on somebody in the airport? Come on.
No, you ain't doing that.
Yeah.
That ain't happening. Only time that's gonna happen is if a nigga come at you, you gotta defend yourself. You ain't doing that.
Right. And we seen what happened when somebody came at Jim Jones at the same airport. He called the police, remember?
Smash that like button, man. And hit that subscribe button, man. Wicked100 loves the goldfish. They make them feel good. You know, they make him feel like, you know, he's really this big guy. Yeah, he's the man. You know, and he don't need no money to do it. He can't go in them rooms with the people that got a bag because they don't make him feel superior. Them niggas got paper. They go eat somewhere, little nigga. The guys in here, in the clubhouse room, oh man, they make him feel like, you know, he's the guy. You know what I mean? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. Hey, R&B. We appreciate you, baby. Shout out to R&B. You know what? I wonder if R&B be saying, man, let's watch this nigga, man. Let's watch this old nigga. But really be wanting to check this show out. You know what I'm saying? She probably do be saying that. Hey, yo, man, let's watch this nigga. He lying again. Let's see what he talking about. Whack probably fall for it, too. Yeah, let's check him out. What the fuck is nigga talking about? She really want to see a nigga, though. You know what I'm saying? She know Wicked100 funny looking. You know what I'm saying? She get to see Deezy on the screen. You know what I mean? Let's watch this nigga, man. Man, this nigga keep talking. Man, watch this nigga. Whack fall for it every time. Man, yeah, she was lying ass nigga talking about. They know I'm telling the truth. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Let's check this out. Let's check this out, y'all, man. Hey, listen, man. Y'all know we gonna keep it a buck. We gonna keep it a buck. All right, yeah, we gonna check this joint out right here. Hold up. I wanted to play this one thing right here. Hold up. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, shout out to all y'all. And then we're gonna play this other one right here. But yeah. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Real recognize real. You know. Real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? The people that rock with SBGB TV, y'all know what it is. You feel me? The ones that rock with SBGB TV, y'all know what it is. This a fact. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it a buck, that's all. Real shit. We just gonna keep it a buck, that's it. Real shit. Alright. I wanna play this little part first. And then we're gonna play this other part. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. We grinding, man. We putting in that work, though. We gotta put in that work, man. Big facts. All right, let's pull this up there. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's react to Ag on this one right here. Let's react to Ag on this one right here. You know, Ag talking about LA podcasters. We're gonna react to this, then we're gonna react to the Ag and talking to Dogface. You know what I mean? But let's react to this one right here in a second. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Hold up. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's going on, DZ? This usual John Johnson speaking and everything like that.
What's going on with you, bro?
Man, you know what I'm saying? Cool and everything, man. I'm going to tell you this, bro. One, R&B, you know, if you listen to DZ said your name, you are who you are. You feel what I'm saying? Before whack and all this and that, so don't get your motherfucking head all in clouds with the bullshit. Secondly, man, this shit with whack is about to get even worse, my nigga. It's gonna get deeper than content. Watch him tell you. Watch and peep it all. I know you peeping some stuff already, but man, it's about to get even deeper. And that's all I call to say, you know what I'm saying? So one day I could look back at this call with you and say, yeah, this shit going down like how I thought it would.
Yeah, you know, we do this every day, bro.
I already know I've been with you since the early days.
Yes, sir.
The early days, you know, one thing, you know, a couple of things I like with yourself is you do it alone. And everything like that. You feel what I'm saying? You know, you consistent with it. You know, that's what a lot of other people who do this need to be consistent. And then, but one thing I would want one of y'all YouTubers to do is y'all need your own platform and be like your own world star or whatever have you, and siphon the traffic that y'all get from these social networking sites like YouTube and funnel that to your own site and have your own members and charge your own bag.
I agree, bro.
Just to put you on game, you know, from an
that's
OG.
Gonna come. You know what I mean? Right now we putting the work in. See, you know, one thing about life, right, bro, you got to understand this, right? You got to take steps to do certain things and then you elevate. So when you doing something, right, you don't deviate from the plan to just jump on to something else. Because when you do those type of things, you never get nowhere. You lock in. So when you lock in and you build something where as though it's major, then you do that. But you trying to work, this is like a nigga out here trying to sell bud. They trying to sell yayo. They trying to sell D. They trying to sell everything at the same time. You're not getting nowhere. You're going to be locked up quick. If you're going to lock into something, if you're going to sell bud, sell bud. If you're going to sell yayo, sell yayo. If you're going to sell D, sell D. All that, I'm going to sell this, that, and the third. Those niggas be chasing their tail. You trying to use this pack to compensate this pack to compensate that pack. You got to lock in, bro.
Now, I'm going to tell you something with, you know, the content game. And the reason why I feel like it's going to get even worse because the lie is entertained more than the truth.
And that's understanding, you know, it's going to be platforms that do that. And it's going to be platforms that's not. I'm going to be the platform that do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? So with the niggas that want to lie, they can lie all they want. I got to be me. I can't be them. You know what I'm saying? So whatever the niggas that's going to be lying and entertain, they can be entertained. I'm cool with doing me. You know how some niggas, they got to make, you know, they need to make 2,000. I'm okay if I make 700. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like you got to stay in your lane. That's the most important thing. Everybody else got their own lane, but the most important thing is for you to be in your lane.
Okay, do you feel as though the average YouTuber could reinvent themselves to do this consistently?
Anybody
be
can do
honest.
what they want to do. It got to be in you, you know. So I don't know what somebody else can do. I got to do what I do. You know what I mean? Whatever niggas gonna do for them, they got to do for them. So I can't sit here and give you what somebody else can do. I could just tell you what DZ gonna do.
Yeah, but I'm quite sure there's good advice you could give to a lot of people because, you know, you started, I've seen where, you know, almost where you started from and everything like that.
Yeah, I'm just a grinder. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to grind, bro. I'm just going to put the work in. Everybody's not willing to put the work in, you know?
Yeah.
It's some niggas, they want to do part-time. They want to just do a little here and do a little there. You get out what you put out. So if you put out overdrive, you can do whatever you want to do. If I wanted to talk about Legos and I just started switching the content to talk about Legos every day, it'll go down. But eventually, I'm going to grab everybody that want to watch me play with Legos.
But also, I think, you know, you're an intelligent young brother. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's what I see with a lot of people like the Anne Hefe's. Intelligence is not one of their strong points.
And I agree.
You know, so... But I'm not going to hold you up. You know, I appreciate it. I'm about to jump back in the chat because I fought with the chat. You know, but, you know, hold it down, my nigga.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
1.1.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, DZ just got to do DZ, you know. Shout out to everybody that, you know, rock with the channel. Shout out to the people that do what they doing. DZ just going to do him. And I'm going to always keep it real. I'm never gonna be the guy that be, you know, capping. I just that's just not me. You know, that ain't me. Now, if I was doing skits, I'd be doing skits. I ain't got no problem if that's what I wanted to do. That's the difference. But when I'm talking about like real life shit, I'm gonna just always keep it real. So if the guys that, you know, lie on people and, you know, cap, they get more views, I don't even care about that because it ain't about me with, you know, trying to be the one with the most views. It's about me being me, doing the content because I like being me. It ain't about me trying to be somebody else because I want to be somebody else. I might not like being them. I like being me. You know what I'm saying? I love being me. It just, when I wake up, I'm happy who I am and I just want to stay who I am. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, as we grow, we just going to grow. And we gonna grow how we gonna grow. You know, the real gonna rock with the real, fake gonna rock with the fake, you know? And I ain't in competition with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because DZ came to the internet, I'm already established. I've been in settlement a few times in my life. I own my shit. I'm cool. I'm just building something. SBGB TV within the fam that rock with the channel. I really appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned inside the chat. You can become a member for only $3.99. Once we hit 27,000 subscribers, which we are almost there. We are right there on the surface. We like scratching the surface. We're going to do a giveaway. And it's going to be multiple people have a chance to win some money. You know what I'm saying? So DZ just grinding. And, you know, I appreciate y'all. Big facts. You know what I mean? So all the people that rock with me, you know, we just on our own wave, you know. And if you pay attention, that's why Wicked100 ain't responding to us. You know, he thought I was them other people. Yeah, when he called into the show, he thought I was the other type of people. You know, he didn't understand I'm a headstrong individual. Yeah, I don't need you to hold my hand and lead me to the money. And I don't need you to feel like you doing something for me to control me. You know what I'm saying? I have issues. I know I got my own issues. I don't like dealing with people in my personal space. Niggas contacting me, telling me what to do. I'm doing me. You know what I'm saying? You dealing with niggas like Wicked100. He get to call these other people. Yo, run this narrative. Run it. No, you not telling me to run shit. I'm running what I want to run. If you say it too many times, I'm going to get irritated. And then I'm going to say something to you. You know what I'm saying? So you're not forcing me to do this for the content. That nigga fuck away from me. Straight up. I'm going to run what I want to run. You know what I'm saying? This right here is bringing us in the building. That's all. I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I sit back and I be analyzing this shit, right? This right here is bringing us in the building. You know, niggas be like, oh, why you talk about Wicked 100? Because I'm smart. That's why. I'm a smart individual. Very. This right here is kicking the door in for us. If he want to be the guy that's working with the people, getting niggas knocked off, and I'm the guy that's able to break it down, I'm going to do that. Let him keep getting niggas knocked off. I don't care. I ain't doing nothing illegal. Shit, everything I do is legal. I don't do nothing illegal. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do shit. Ain't no reason for me to get pulled over with a DUI. None of that shit. Ain't no reason for me to have nothing because I'm doing everything cool in the right way. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I'm just talking about what I'm seeing, which I have the right to do. You know what I'm saying? You know, I had to revise a few things. You know what I'm saying? For the simple fact of the niggas hating on the channel. So I just revised a few things. And I ain't got no problem with doing that. I'm an adapter. Yeah, they was hating. All right, let me switch these things up. You know, the views might went down a little bit because of how I had to revise some things. But the thing about that is now I'm making it to where when they start going back up, I ain't got to revise nothing because I already stamped the direction. Just like I said, if I had to change the content to something else, you know, it might go down. Yeah, I just got to be consistent. And then it'll come back up. I got to be consistent, though. You know what I'm saying? Consistency is a major thing, though. And I know that. And then, you know, some people that see DZ's 100, they're like, yo, that nigga real. You know what I mean? I ain't on no foo-fafi shit. I ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't on no foo-fafi shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't perfect, far from that. But I ain't foo-fafi, you know? And I ain't got no problem with keeping it a buck about some shit and tell you I don't care. You know, see the difference with Wicked 100, he's misleading people while he's doing what he's doing with them people. So he gotta be on some lying and foo-fafi shit because he's misleading people while he's doing his thing. He's making sure he line niggas up. Nah, nigga DZ on his own mission. You know what I mean? I would never do nothing like that. You know, Wicked 100 told me I don't know what I would do if I got up there. No, I do know what I would do, nigga. I'm not going to get up there and do no criminal shit. So you're not going to force me to do something. You know? Niggas get up in position in certain things and they thinking they ready to do some slick shit. I'm not doing nothing slick at all. It's just not what I'm doing. You know, but some niggas be on that tight time and they get caught up. Nigga, I'm doing everything legit, official. You feel me? That's just how I'm doing it, nigga. Ain't no way that I come from the streets, nigga, and I'm outside fucking with them things to come around and be on the internet to motherfucking be doing some illegal shit. Nigga, is you crazy, nigga? Nigga, I made it. I beat the odds, nigga. I beat the odds. And I'm here to talk shit, break shit down that these niggas want to do and highlight. Hey, they want to be criminals and whatever you do what you want to do, nigga. You on the internet? I'm going to talk about it. You want to say this? I'm going to talk about it. You want to work with the authorities? I'm going to talk about it. Nigga, I'm a law-abiding citizen, nigga. Straight up. And I love it. You know what I mean? Every day I wake up, I think about, you know, how positive my life is. Nigga, this shit different. You know, especially with a nigga coming from the real, nigga. I just wasn't never no extortion type of nigga. I never was no robbery, nigga. I was a get money nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You know, them niggas is robberies and extortion niggas and nigga, I've been a get money nigga. Straight up. That's all my life. I've been a get money nigga. Go get the money, nigga. Ain't never been about taking nobody's money. None of that shit. I've been to go get my money, nigga. Get out there and grind. I'm up all night type of shit. So a nigga could take the same methods from grinding all night and come grind on here day and night when I want to. Nigga, shit. I know how I used to switch shifts outside. Fuck it. I'm doing day shift this month. All right, I'm doing night shift this month. It's hot in the nighttime, I'm fucking with the day. It's hot in the day, I'm fucking with the night. It's hot outside, period. Call, nigga. Yeah, I'll hit you back. Hit me on the beeper, nigga. That's the difference. Nigga beat me. You hear me? I see you at the payphone. Yeah. That's where I come from, nigga. Nigga used to hit you on the beeper, nigga. You hear me? Motherfucker got the beeper. Nigga go to sleep with his beeper on his boxers, nigga. Straight up. You hear me? Nigga, I used to go to sleep with my motherfucking pager on my boxers. You hear me? Straight up. I don't want to miss no calls. None. Nigga. Different type of hustler. You hear me? I'm in my sleep, this motherfucker going off. Zzz, zzz. Oh, shit. Hold on. Nigga, I'm trying to get myself together and see this motherfucker. Hold up. Fuck this right here. All right, damn. I'll call this motherfucker back. God damn it. Shit. Yo, what's happening? Where you at? All right, come through. Yeah. Come from a different era. I'm a hustler, nigga. Yeah. You know? It's one thing that I didn't do, and I'm just keeping it real. You know, I used to listen to Jeezy all the time, though, right? And I didn't pay attention when the nigga said I got a new grind, MySpace, YouTube. That's something I should have took in. And I'm rapping this shit. I didn't pay attention to this shit. I got a new grind, MySpace, YouTube. God damn, why I ain't pay attention to that shit then. Damn. But we paying attention to it now. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's see this shit here academics was talking about. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. You know I appreciate y'all. Big facts. Let's see this shit Act talking about right here. Real shit. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button.
On some prison shit, but they didn't come to squabble up, as Kendrick would say. They came to catch a body. Now, did they come to kill Drakeo? We don't know. But they were.
Shay, appreciate the super chat. Wack, why did you tell the story to your goldfish like you did some G-ish, and now you trying to recant how it went down? Straight foo-fafi. Appreciate that, Shay. Straight foo-fafi. He was talking that Big Willie shit, huh? And now it's, oh, nah, this, come on, we know what it is, man. We know what it is.
Into the squabbling. He dies. The case has been sitting pretty much seemingly as a cold case for years until the internet, and this is why I love the West Coast. West Coast podcasters might as well have a gun and a badge. The streets, or the street niggas from West Coast podcast, that podcast on the West Coast, because their music knowledge is not the one proprietary thing that they have, that if they give insight about maybe a Drake album or, I don't know, a J. Cole album, that'll have them stick out. What they do is they rely on telling hood stories. Well, here's the thing. Enough of them told enough hood stories that the police have found new leads from their podcasting. It's amazing. The police were clueless.
Now, we all know Wicked100 loves to tell hood stories. See, but that's the only thing, you know, that gets me with Act. He'll talk about all these other people that tell the hood stories and that the people investigating and all that, but he won't specifically say Wicked100. That right there gets me. You won't specifically say Wicked100. He's the one doing this shit. Telling these hood stories and these things is an overt acts. Come on, man. Just be real. Your mans ain't right, homie. Just keep it a buck. The guy that you say is so solid, he's not right. Now, you can say anything about any other podcaster from the West Coast. It's your guy. He's the one. Let's just be real. Him and Flacco put this story out there. Straight up. Flacco ain't from the West Coast, but Wicked100 is. So he pushed the narrative through Flacco. Straight up. Knowing Flacco has the influence. But all of the narratives that he pushes about people are through platforms that people have influence on. When he pushed the Future story, he pushed that story on Clubhouse. It didn't go as viral as it did when you pushed it on your platform, Academics. Straight up. When you pushed it on your platform, it went viral. Everybody heard it. The people that didn't hear it on Clubhouse, all over the internet, heard it from your platform. But you're not standing behind that and addressing that as a man would and say, yeah, I got to be right. The indictment that came out of the overt act came from your platform. Just being real. You're talking about all of the West Coast people that you're saying telling on themselves, but the indictment, the overt act, came from Academics' platform when Wicked100 went platform and told the story. It didn't come from when he went on Clubhouse and told the story. It came from when he sat on your platform and said what he did. But you're not being real, though. If we keeping it a buck, you're not being real, bro. I'm saying, though, you're not being real. That shit ain't solid at all. But I understand you're your type of person, you know, and it is what it is. But for you to be the one that this came from and you not standing behind that, like, damn, I'm the reason why. Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Like, I'm just being real. You know, Wicked100 uses your platform. He uses Adam, Vlad, Flacco. Those are the main people that he uses the platforms of to put this information that the authorities are taking and using in investigations. But y'all are not standing on it. Well, as I should say, you're not standing on it. Because if we being real, Flacco standing on it because he's directly saying it. See, what happens is, and I'm going to tell you the difference, right? And I'm going to just keep this a buck. The difference with him doing it on Academics platform and Flacco platform is different, right? Flacco's platform, he feeds him all the information and let Flacco put it out. But with Academics platform, he literally goes on the platform and put it out. This is the difference. But Academics act like he can't say nothing and be real about that. He got to be quiet. So that there just makes me think that it's all instructed to be that way. You know, it could be, it could not be. Straight up. That's what makes me think that it's all instructed to be that way. Because specifically, this is what he's doing. And we just got to be real about this shit. You know? Now, y'all can sit on the internet, right? Academics, and act like, oh, you don't want to say nothing, you don't see nothing because you feel you so big. That's cool, right? But I'm going to just say it. You know, I don't have an allegiance to nobody on the internet. I don't have allegiance to the government or anything. I'm just being me. I am an independent media guy. I'm independent. Straight up. SBGB TV is building independent, and I don't have a sponsor that I have to represent in a certain way where I can't say anything about certain things. So, and it just makes me think that these people have certain sponsors that they can't say certain things about Wicked100 because of the sponsors they have. They have sponsors behind the scenes that they can't speak about certain things when it regarding this individual, but he's allowed to use their platforms to do this, what he's doing, and then he acts like, well, it's public information. That shit there is crazy. We grown men. You know, academics should go at all these people here, go at, preferably women, and go hard on them. But this one individual right here, you got to watch what you say about him. Either it's him making you be that way or somebody else. But somebody is making you be where you have to watch what you say about this specific individual. You can't be a man and speak the truth. Whereas though if it was Lil Baby, you could speak your truth. If it was Meek Mill, you could speak your truth. But this one individual, you have to sugarcoat it. You have to hide what you really are thinking. You have to pretend like you don't know and you don't understand. Yeah, that shit is something that's crazy. If we being real, that's crazy. You can't be a man and say, yeah, I see this. All right. You got to say it a different way. Well, the West Coast guys, they're out there. They might as well have a badge and all this. Why can't you say the one specific guy that's using your platform to say these things? And I'm just being serious. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all, you know, for rocking with the channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't care how many followers, subscribers, I'm going to be me. Yeah, I'm going to be me. I'm not going to put myself in no criminal situations. I don't want to go to this party with this people. I don't want to hang out with this person at this event when I know that this is what happens. And then this is what I'm observing from these people. These people end up attending certain events, doing certain things, and people put them in certain situations to force them to be a certain way. So if he wanted to be real about certain things, he can. Because he went and hung out with certain individuals. And these certain individuals was able to get certain information on these guys. Whereas though now they have to fall in line. I'm never going to be like that. I'm not hanging out with you niggas. Don't invite me. I don't want to be around you niggas. I don't care. Straight up. I just want to be me and live this life until it's over. I don't want to be in the middle of this, that, and the third. So now I got to be controlled on what I want to say and who I want to say it to. And then if I want to go crazy on this person, now I'm acting like I'm doing something, but this person doing something right in my face. I got to be quiet. Nah, I got to be quiet. I can't. Yeah. He's the big bad wolf. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight up. Yeah, I'm just being real. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know I might be too real for the internet or whatever, but I'm just not with that. You know, it's a lot of weak people, and I see they put the weak people in position that act like they're strong. Yeah, the people that are in position, they the weak people. They not strong. You ain't got no niggas that is in position that is strong all the way around the board, mentally and physically. Those people, they don't let them get in position. Now, I'm not running your agenda. I'm running my agenda. I'm doing what I want, and you're not going to do nothing to me. Straight up. If we got to go there, we're going to go there. I'm going to avoid situations, but you're not going to do nothing to me. You know what I mean? These people that are all in position, the people that are supposed to be independent media, they like all soft, like real shit, but they talk hard and loud. You know what I'm saying? They all like real mushy. These are the people though. Think about this shit. Vlad, Adam, and academics. Not saying that, you know, they have to fight, right? But when I look at these individuals, they're not going to fight. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if something was to go down, these individuals would run. They wouldn't stand in the paint and protect themselves. They would run, hide. It would be like, what the hell are you doing? Win, lose, or draw, nigga, I'ma stand there and get down. If you feel you gonna press me or do something to me, win, lose, or draw, nigga. If I take a L, I'm gonna get down. Straight up. But when I see these guys, they're gonna pop this big gorilla shit on the internet because of the views. So their pop shit is off of their views. They got views, so they gonna pop this shit. Oh, I got this, I got million this. But y'all are really like marshmallows. You know what I'm saying? And not saying that you gotta be a fighter, but y'all will talk that. Your voice will raise up, your tone will change, and all this shit, but that's not you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because if we being real, when Academics was out there and the bull smacked him through the window, if Academics was a solid nigga, yo, stop this, yo, stop the vehicle. Hold up, homie. Have your security, get out. Yo, make sure don't nobody touch me. That's all. And I'm going to get on this nigga's ass. And I'm just being real. This how I would have been. If I got my security with me and I know he got that fire, nigga, you get out, make sure, pull your shit out, nobody touch me, and I'm going on this nigga's ass. Nigga, you swung at me through the window. Especially if you got your security with you and he got that fire, nigga. Nigga, I know that's how I come up, nigga. If I'm with my niggas and we in the street and a nigga got that fire, nigga, and a nigga chop, hey, yo, oh, nigga, me and this nigga getting a one-on-one. Make sure nobody touch me. That's it. If anybody move, nigga, you know what it is. You my peoples. You protecting the situation. Nah, nigga. This nigga pulled off and went to the internet and started getting hyped. Oh. Nigga, hold up, bro. We all seen the nigga swing at you. You pull off. Why you ain't get hyped right there on the scene with the nigga? Nah, you wanted the views. You wanted the attention. You ain't want to protect yourself. You want to go to the internet and paint a picture that's false. Just like Wicked100. All that, oh, I'm going to get out, I want to see you. And nigga, you didn't want that, nigga. If you wanted that, you would have got down. Why you telling us you going to get down and all that shit? This just me keeping it a buck. You feel what I'm saying, though? On some real live shit. And that's the shit that, you know, them people, they don't have to want respect for me or nothing. It's just I look at these people funny. And that's why I'm in my own lane. You know, they, them, and I'm me. You know, nigga be saying, reach out to this nigga. Because I'm not like these people. You know what I'm saying? I'm nothing like these people. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I'm doing content, but I'm nothing like these people. We don't come from the same background. We don't come from the same struggle. We wasn't getting the same type of money in the street. We wasn't doing. These people have found their niche on the internet, lying, manipulating, you know, targeting, you know, certain situations that, you know, benefit them. And that's them. I'm me. You feel what I'm saying? I come from the street, don't want nothing to do with the street, and say, hold up. We're going to change the game. You know what I'm saying? We're going to change the game. That's it, what it is. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. I'm always going to be me, man. You know, I'm just going to be me. This is a fact. That's all I know is how to be me. And that's all I'm going to be is me. Big facts. Now, let's check this joint out with Act talking to Dogface. Let's see here, man. Yeah, just keeping it a buck, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. We appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. You know, subscribe, hit that like button, share the live. Real recognize real, man. Straight up. Real recognize real. I'm never going to be these type of people. And I'm just being real. You know, I'm gonna always be me. You know, I can't be controlled. You know how some people, you know, they never had no money in their life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not rich. You know, I'm cool. I'm comfortable with being who I am, but I know I'm always going to get money. I done played with a lot of money in my life, in my own world. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay with grinding for mine. You know how some niggas, they got to accept certain things because, you know, they want to be given. They want to boost. Nah, I'm okay with grinding. I like to build it up one block at a time. You know what I'm saying? Because it gives me the control to be me. When you start accepting shit from certain situations, it takes away to the control of you being yourself. Now you're under the control of somebody else that you accepted this from. The contract says they control you. When you read the contract, it shows you they control you. You have to do what they say. If you don't do what they say, they start owning shit that is connected to you. This how they be doing people. Straight up. These people be signing contracts that, whereas though they have to do certain things, and if they don't do certain things, the contract states that, all right, we take ownership of this. All right, we're going to give you this $1 million. We're going to give you this $2 million. We're going to give you whatever we're going to give you, but the contract states that if you violate the contract, we own this. You feel what I'm saying? This is what they do to these rappers and, you know, these entertainers. People that box, all that shit. Straight up. It says, if you go against this right here, we own your name, we own this, we own that, and they accept this money and they running around, yeah, I'm rich, I got this, I got that. As soon as they get out of line, you see what happened to them. Everything gone. Now they don't own their page no more. They lose all their social media accounts. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all this shit. See, that's what come with the contract. When they sign a contract with these people, that package deal comes with this shit. All right, we'll get this, that, and the third if you don't do this, but we'll give you this. Yeah, you want this $2 million? Nigga, like $2 million? Hold up. Yeah, we're going to give you $2 million. We're going to do this for you. We're going to do that for you. You see this platform over here? Yeah, we've been taking care of them the whole time. That's coming from us. You looking at it, but God damn. Now you get over there and violate the terms and conditions. Now they own your shit. You sign it away. They got the money to play with to do that to you. Now they control your narrative, your agenda, everything. You can't do nothing but what they say. You can't talk about certain people. It's a reason that these people can't talk about Wicked100. And we all know this for a fact, that the government prints the money. Everybody knows this. The government prints the money. Why wouldn't the government be able to make up a company to sponsor you? Why wouldn't they be able to do that? They print the damn money. It's nothing to them. The government can make up a company literally and say, all right, this company here is going to sponsor this person, and that person, right? So now they say, all right, we're going to give you $7 million. We're going to sponsor you. It's the government the whole time. Why couldn't they? All right, they print the money out. Matter of fact, all they do is type the numbers in the damn system and put it in your bank account. It's numbers that's put in your bank account. It's no cash, no nothing. Why couldn't the government take this here, print this number up, type it in your computer, and send it to you? It's the government. Now they have control of these platforms. They can't say nothing about Wicked100. Nah, they got to sit there and act like they don't see certain things. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's just be real. When they have an agenda, why can't they do whatever they need to make the agenda work? It's their game. They control the United States of America. Hold up. I think some people be forgetting that shit. The government runs the United States of America. They run the whole damn world. Why couldn't they literally make companies that's going to be sponsors, and it don't take nothing for them to type some shit and say, all right, this is going to be a company that's going to sponsor. Boom. Now they sponsor. All right, you can't do this, that, and the third. They got all these clauses in there. Boom, give you the money. That's why these niggas is doing what they doing. Straight up. This is why they all doing what they doing. This is why none of them niggas can't say nothing about Wicked 100. Like I said before, when you get a certain level of influence, then people gonna come see you. It's either you gonna stand on business or you gonna bend over and take it straight up the anal. Self-explanatory. You know? You're gonna have to pick a side. And what I see with these jokers is they picking the other side. They want to bend over and let them stick it in. Nah, I'm just gonna be me, man. I'm good. Yeah, hey, man, I'm just gonna live my life. I'm not living my life at the, call of somebody saying what I can do, when I can do it, how I can do it. Nah. Yeah, I just be a guy that's building, on my own mission. These many companies you can go out here and start. You can start many companies. You can do whatever you want to do. And then, some of these people, they face already out there. So, they can be able to start whatever. But you can see also, with certain individuals, how they target them a certain way, like Wendy Williams, right? I believe Wendy Williams was funded by the government for a while to go at people, do certain things, and do what she was doing, right? When they got tired of her, this is what they did to her. Put her in the nut house, right? Make sure they give somebody else control of her paper. Now she ain't got no control of the money. You got to understand, man, it's their game. It's their game. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Real shit. Real shit. I'm just, I'm on my own mission. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. I pray to, keep my sanity in life. You know what I'm saying? And do what I'm doing in my own zone. That's my prayers, not to ever say fuck it. You know what I mean? That's my prayers to myself, not to ever say I don't care. You know what I mean? Because I already know, everything that you think you own, you really don't own. These are the things I understand. You don't own this shit. You think you own it. Yeah, you can say you own it. They come up with the terminologies to make you believe certain shit, but you don't own nothing. Everything can be taken from you. Everything. It's a game of life. You know what I mean? You don't own anything. They got the certain terminologies that make you believe shit. It's all mental. You know what I'm saying? Everything. You think this, you think that. This is why, at this point in my life, I don't have a care about a lot of things that I used to care about. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this as business or whatever, but I don't have a care about a lot of things that I used to care about. I used to be passionate about a lot of things. You feel what I'm saying? I used to be passionate. But now I'm just living in my own zone. As it go, it go. You know what I mean? Real shit. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel, man. Big facts. We on our way to 27,000 subscribers. We almost there. Make sure you subscribe. Become a member. It's only $3.99. We're going to be doing a giveaway as soon as we hit the 27,000 subscribers. So make sure you become a member. We're doing a giveaway as soon as we hit that joint. That's a fact. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. Let me see here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we about to go over this joint here, y'all. Real shit. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. I know I'm different. Yeah. I know I'm different. I know it. I don't want to be like none of these niggas. That's a fact. I don't care about none of that shit. You know? I don't want to be like none of these niggas. Not at all. I want to do me. When I want to do me, I want to move when I want to move. I want to get up when I want to get up. I want to do what I want to do when I want to do. Come on live when I want to come on live. I want to do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And I'm going to do it at my pace. Yeah. Fuck that.
Is Wack part of the B team? And did he tap in? What do y'all think? Okay, I say quick call. Okay, we can do a quick call. All right, what's a quick call with Wack, though? A quick call with Wack might be like, okay, all right. Quick call with Wack. Let's try it. 15 minutes tops? I think that works. If Wack doesn't pick up on the first ring, he must be really busy. Wack is a first ring type of nigga, man. Like, I feel bad missing Wack's call, because when you call Wack, first ring, answer. Your call. Okay, he's busy. He'll call back as soon as he, can. Trust me. Wack is really good with that. That's like a manager type of thing. All right. Who else is part of the B team?
Wow.
The B team. Should we call Munchie B? I'm getting too far into lore at this point, huh? Okay. You know who wanted me to call him? Chat, are we doing calls or do you want me to, I'm hitting flow state right now. Should I do the calls or, just kind of keep rapping and then do calls later? I was going to call Dogface. Dogface was upset at me with our last Wicked100 call. Remember, the whole thing happened where Wicked100 tells a story about him chasing Future into the jet bridge at LAX. That is now added to the indictment of Big U. Wack came on here and told us and said, that got nothing to do with me. Actually, it's clear. He said Big U's co-defendant is snitching because that's the only way they could get that info in the.
But the only person that would even believe something like this is Act or somebody that is trying to be naive to what we all see. You know what I'm saying? Nobody believes that shit. Nobody. You said it. You know what I mean? You said it. And then you doubling down that it was in 2014. Nobody believe that.
Paperwork. He also denies that the info they got was true because they're saying, he says, Big U Future was never touched. Now, it's a little bit of distinction there because the paperwork mentions two different articles, right? Like it mentions two different times Future was ran down on. Once was in a club and they believe he was beat up there. Okay. Is it this? No, okay, no, hold on. Come on now. All right. Oh. Yeah, they believe it was beat up there, so they claim he was physically assaulted at that particular thing. But then otherwise, they claim he was chased. And when they claim he was chased, they don't really claim that he was beat up after being chased. So Wack had said in his response that can't be, what happened because we didn't assault him and they claim he got assaulted. But from what I saw, they didn't accuse Wack of assaulting or Big U. Let me see. Where's this paperwork at? Give me a second. Is it this? Nope.
Act knows damn well everything Wack said on his platform is the reason why.
Here we go. Sorry. Do y'all want me to call Dogface? All right. Let's try to call Dogface. Dogface was extremely upset. He said that I was allowing Wack to misuse my platform to distort the truth.
Your call has been for.
Oh shit, niggas got D&D on like. Okay, we got through D&D. We got through D&D chat. Don't you worry. We got through D&D.
What's up, Act?
Mr. Dogface, I'm on stream. We have 12,000 people watching. You have a moment?
Yeah, I got a moment.
I wanted to call you because I've seen your videos. I could tell you were extremely perturbed. You accused me of allowing Wicked100 to misuse the platform to spread his propaganda against the recent, information that came out that a story that he is told frequently online about him chasing Future has now entered Big U's indictment. According to Wack, he says that came from a snitch on Big U's team saying it because the story isn't all the way accurate. And basically, he says because this is a overt act, it's not a new charge, that really, it's the feds. The feds might be just reaching. What do you think about the whole thing? I know you were calling, and I did see your call, but I know you and Wack can't have a civil conversation, so I wanted to keep you guys separate, at least to, just for the audience. What's your whole thoughts on the recent stuff with Big U?
So listen, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, so listen. First of all, I did accuse you of allowing Wack to come on your platform and to use your platform to try to cover up what the whole world knows is his hand in Big U's case. So let's just start with the 900-pound gorilla in the room. Mm-hmm. The only person who has ever told the stories about what was allegedly happened at LAX between Wack, Big U, Future, Sierra, and then you throw Stunner, and you throw Quick Trick in the mix because he mentioned them. The only person to ever tell that story publicly was Wack. Now, if we just frame it with just Wack being the only person to tell the story, and then let's look at the fact that Wack told the story. He was the only one to tell the story. So how could there have been a snitch in Big U's camp when nobody was there? Big U, when he heard Wack telling this story a couple of years ago, Big U denied that it ever happened. Trick denied it ever happened. Future said that it didn't happen. We haven't talked to Sierra, and we haven't talked to Birdman about the whole thing. But the only person to ever bring this story up.
Well, he did say he's never mentioned Birdman. Even though I will say,
So he lied. So listen, hold on.
Academics knows for a fact that he mentioned Birdman. But it's like, why would that take you so long to say that? He like, I did know. He said, man, you couldn't come out as a man and say, yes, he said Birdman. Like, come on, bro. That shit there, that's what I'm talking about. You a man. You know what he said. The world know what he said. You heard the audio. You played the audio. He said, come on, man. You gotta be able to stand up for yourself to anybody. There should be no man on this earth that allows you to go in a turtle shell when they say something. But from what I see, When Wicked 100 says something to academics, he goes straight in a turtle shell. Straight in a turtle shell. Facts. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
He lied. So we know he lied, and you know he lied, and your entire chat knows he lied, because on his own clubhouse, the guy played the tape back for him. He ran the tape back, and he said stunner. We know he said stunner. So, hey, listen, academics, you're a good person. You're one of the most powerful people in urban media. And my thing with you is, I don't think I have to even break down all the wax flaws. And I don't think that I have to go over what happened with that whole thing.
No,
hey,
no,
listen.
I feel like I'm knowledgeable of. So I want to hear the conclusion though. So here's what I personally think, right? And I'm being all the way real. What I believe is that, you know, I think Wack has slightly a little bit of egg on his face. I maybe this came from someone, as he's saying, like, who's snitching or whatever, but I feel like a story that he told that he thought was innocuous and innocent, the feds consider that actually as extortion. And that's the big thing that, you know, I think he probably realized now, like, oh shit, yes, you're asking someone for their money, or you're asking for money that was owed, but if you threaten, if you do violence, if you do it in a certain way, that is part of what people or the feds would
grinds my gears. It grinds my gears. I'm not gonna lie. Grinds my gears. Come on, man. Wicked 100 is 49 years old, man. Ran around with Big U for 18 years, and he gonna act like he told a story that he thought that was okay to tell. Come on, Ack. Man, come on, man. This is how I know Ack is childish. You a young boy and you just childish, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much money you got and what you childish. Straight up. For you to even make that kind of statement, that's a childish damn statement. Sound like something a fucking elementary kid would say. Just being real. Shit's crazy.
Called extortion. So that got added to the overt act. I was only shocked by, and that's what I'm asking your conclusion. I'm gonna let you speak in a second. I'm shocked it got added now, and I'm wondering, other than what Wack has said publicly, what other information do they have? Maybe Wack's just chatting. Maybe this never happened. And I think that would go into a conversation of, is the feds just listening to podcasts and throwing anything, like it's like throwing shit on the wall, hoping something sticks?
Man, this nigga know what it is. See, I'm gonna tell you, right? Just being real, academics and them type of dudes, they not gonna link up with somebody like me. I'm too strong-minded. I'm too strong-minded. Straight up. Yeah. And I know damn well, with or without them, I'm going to get to my own paper. And they know if they link up with me, I'm going to say the real, and it's going to elevate me. They know this shit. They not going to link up with nobody like me. I'm going to say the real. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going, no, nigga, this is what it is. You go for that shit, not me. I'm not going for that. Yeah, I know I'm like a bull. Straight up, I know I'm like a bull. I'm not bowing down to none of these people, man. Straight up, we all know who Wicked 100 is. You sitting there acting like the nigga might have not said this or might have not knew this. And come on, man. Fuck, that's some old elementary shit. All right, come on, man. Shit's crazy. Ayo, Ack, you gotta relax, homie. Like, you really gotta relax, bro. This shit is wild.
Okay, so listen, let me take a deep breath. That's a good question. So let's just back up for a second, and I'm gonna play this game with you tonight. First of all, so we talk about overt acts. Overt acts are things that the feds add to indictments that really speak to the character of the overall scheme of what the person is charged with. We're talking about a conspiracy here. So when you look at Wag telling that story, nobody else told the story publicly but him. So Wag's trying to attribute, or he's trying to blame a snitch in Big U's camp and saying they're responsible for doing it. But how would they know? How would they have that measure of details? Nobody would have that measure of details but him. And on top of that, how is that an overt act for Big U when Wax said that he was the one who spotted Future and Sierra? He was the one who approached Future. He was the one who basically chased Future down the jet bridge.
Okay.
He was the one who cornered. He was the one who cornered Future. And when Future called Stunner on the phone and threw the phone at him, Wack was the one who had the conversation with Stunner, and Stunner, and he said that when Stunner said, "Oh man, what you doing, man? I'm busy. I don't want you to be busy." Okay, well, I know you're being busy, but I don't want you to be busy. And Wack said, "Well, he owes Trick $50,000, and he can't be in my backyard and owe bro no money. He either gonna pay the money. He gonna pay the money." He said, quote unquote, he gonna get fucked up and pay the money, or he gonna pay the money. It's his choice. So that's a threat. That's extortion. Now,
that's a fact. Dogface definitely broke that down directly. Broke it down directly.
Now, here's my point. He's doing all this shit. He never said that Big U did anything except get the luggage off the goddamn conveyor belt as they went through TSA. So how could this be added as an overt act to Big U and contributed to Big U when Wack is the one who's guilty of every goddamn thing?
Okay.
Big U didn't do shit.
All right, perfect. And let's stay there. Right? So we're staying with that same train of thought. So when I first read this, I thought the alarming thing to me was that they said that essentially Big U and a co-conspirator. Now, when you see that word in an indictment, it tells me that the police or the feds have in their mind, in their story, they believe that there is a co-criminal. So when I looked at that, I said, wow, this is kind of serious. It looks like they're expanding the things that they think Big U have done, and they're also accusing Big U of doing things with Wack.
Crazy.
Now, here's the thing. That makes him possibly a suspect. I don't think they put you as a co-conspirator if you're not a suspect. Here's the thing about the online narrative, and that's where I want you to help me figure it out. Because
like, come on, man. But when you sit here and listen to this guy, right? How is this guy the people that people listen to? How are people listening to academics tell you anything about criminal, anything about anything in the streets when you haven't been in the streets? You haven't been to a criminal trial. You haven't been to nothing that involves criminal activity. How? Nigga, you ain't never been to trial for nothing. But niggas is taking the minds of these people that don't know shit that involves criminal shit. Now, Dogface, he's been through some shit, but academics is trying to spin him with the bullshit. Yeah, well, I thought this and I thought that, and come on, man. You thought what? That man was the one that said he did everything. Straight up. And they're saying Big U and co-conspirators. And he's the one that said he did everything. So just like I told everybody before, the feds want you to tell them everything you did. When you go to tell on somebody else, you have to tell them what you did. Yes, you can be a co-conspirator and not get charged if you provide them with the details and they're using you as certain things. Come on now. Let's just keep it in a buck. Yes, he's a co-conspirator. Yes. He said he did every damn thing. Big U denied it. He said he did it. Come on, man. Come on, act. You act like a little boy, though, homie. That shit weird as shit, bro. That shit weird, bro. That's a fact. That shit some little boy shit, yo. Yeah. And I'm just being real. That shit is weird. Little boy shit. Like, come on, man. Grow up, nigga. Grow up, though, bro. Grow up.
A lot of times when you guys are, you know, and I'm saying you guys like kind of like just tongue in cheek, because I know you have specific things that you talk about Wack with. There's other people who talk about him in a negative manner. But here's the thing. I say that you guys can't play both sides. There is an argument that people say that Wack is an informant. Now, if he's an informant, right? I'm not saying he can't be called a co-conspirator, but everything points to me like Wack is a suspect, not just he's not an informant.
So, nigga, listen to yourself. Listen to yourself, boy. Come on, man. He the only one ain't charged and he keep talking about it. Like, come on, man. Like, that shit don't even make sense what you saying, boy. You playing dumb and shit. The only one ain't been charged and he keep talking about it. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, man, that shit don't even make... This nigga Act, man, you grinding my gears, though, Act. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. Like, this shit right here, and you be playing like you just lost and clueless as fuck. That shit get me, bro. Especially when it come to this shit. And it's right in your face. That shit bugs me out, yo.
He's a suspect.
Hold on. So listen, Big U is under a massive federal indictment.
Yes.
So if Wack is a suspect, if they're saying that he is a co-conspirator in any way, then he should be indicted with Big U. You can't be a suspect in saying that you helped in a conspiracy.
That's a
and
fact.
not be indicted with the conspiracy unless you are working in conjunction with the authorities in some way.
That's
so
a
I want
fact.
to back up for 1 second and take a deep breath. You're saying that Wack is a possible suspect. Well, if he's a
That's
possible
what those
suspect,
words mean to me.
okay, listen. If Wack is a possible suspect in a far-reaching conspiracy that covers a lot of territory, we know that Wack ran with Big U for years. Wack was Big U's basically second in command. Wack and Big U ran hand in hand long before Loose Cannon.
Dogface, I agree, bro. I definitely agree. This why when it come to legal shit, I cannot listen to academics. You can't give me no insight on anything legal. Nothing. I cannot look at you for nothing when it comes to legal shit because you have no fucking clue. You on here guessing and going whatever the hell you talking about. Like, that shit is weird. Like, straight up. He know damn well that nigga Wicked100 working. He know that shit. Sitting there playing like you don't understand it. Shit weird as hell.
Long before anybody else, when they were still cool, they was doing what they were doing together. So if Wack is the suspect in at least one thing, and that one thing is what happened between Future, Sierra, Stunner, Trick, and all that other kind of shit that he said that happened to LAX. If he's a suspect in that, he's a suspect in a crime.
Yes.
And as he
Hold on.
described it,
But not because he's a suspect in the crime mean they have enough at this point to charge him. There was like
what the hell is he talking about? What the hell is he talking about? Get this nigga out of here, man. Oh my, the nigga said, yeah, that's because he's a suspect in a crime, but not a suspect in a crime for enough to charge him. Man, get this nigga out of here, man. Man, who is this nigga, man? These are the niggas that the peoples talk about control the damn internet? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, this shit crazy.
Hold on.
He admitted it.
Hold on.
Hey.
This is why the internet been doomed. This is why the internet been doomed. You got niggas like this on the internet. Like, nigga, come on, man. Be real with yourself. The niggas say he a suspect in the crime, but not a suspect in the crime enough to be charged. Niggas, you crazy when he said he did the shit? Come on, man. Who the fuck you think you talking to, boy? This shit's crazy. This shit crazy, man.
Yeah. Hold on, though. Wait, hold on. Let's talk through this and let's argue logic here. So
okay.
I want to point out a particular. You might not know this case, but there was a case, and my chat knows it. There was two men who were accused of killing somebody named Stefan Mack. By the way, that's the guy who supposedly killed Dirk's brother, right?
Yeah.
They kept referring in the indictment against the two shooters that they were going to get paid by a co-conspirator. The co-conspirator was Lil Durk. Lil Durk never officially got charged in that case. Why? They didn't have enough info or information or whatever to get the indictment on Durk, but they alluded to him in that indictment as a co-conspirator because in their story, and these guys did a murder for hire. So what I'm saying is that what I could definitely say, read in the paperwork and chat. I'm gonna bring the paperwork back up here again, and you guys could, we could flush it out. It appears that they're saying they believe that Wack was a co-conspirator in this conspiracy of extortion, but because he's not charged, I can't just automatically go to, oh, he's a snitch. If anything, look at Dirk. Even if you're 6'9", they'll charge you if you are actually, if they feel they have enough to make you guilty of a crime to actually make you flip.
Man, I'm done with Act, man. Yeah, I'm totally done. I'm done with Act. Like, listen, I ain't even gonna lie. This one right here got me looking at homie totally different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done with this nigga. Straight up. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm done with this nigga. This nigga said it don't make him a snitch, and he the one that said he did it. Hold up, nigga. I'm done with this nigga. Yeah. Straight noodle. Man, these niggas is all noodles, man. I ain't even gonna hold niggas as soft as drugstore cotton. Straight up. This shit crazy. The only nigga we ever heard say he did the shit, and he said don't make him a snitch. What? Then you saying the nigga is a co-conspirator. They alleging that he's a co-conspirator, but don't make him a snitch. And he the only one that said he did it, and he's continuing to say he did it. He's continuing. Yesterday he said he did it. The day before he said he did it. The day before that he said he did it. And these niggas, and they little niggas, man. See, the world, they done made it look like because people got money that they big. Nah, these niggas is little niggas. They little niggas, man. They fit the world. See, this is the mind trick of the world, though. The mind, they done tricked the people, making that think that certain people that got money and that are in certain positions are smart and that they are the top. Nah, nigga. Fuck your money. Straight up. That's your money. Nobody care about that shit. Straight up. And y'all niggas is peewees, nigga. Yeah. Because y'all niggas can't speak real shit. Yeah, if you can't speak real shit, you a peewee in my eyes. Yeah, if you gotta lie and talk about something a different way than it is, and it's right in your face and everybody see it, nigga, you a peewee, nigga. You a pawn. Straight up. Yeah. Just keeping it a buck. I don't give a fuck what you think you got going on, nigga. You a peewee, bro. Straight up.
It wouldn't leave you out there uncharged where you could be just doing whatever. So that's where I kind of like jump off the train where I'm like, I don't believe Wack is an informant.
Let me put you back on the goddamn train. Listen, everything you just said about the whole Stefan Mack and Lil Durk thing, all that's correct. But let me introduce something else. they would leave that motherfucker out there and let him work if he's working. Wicked100 is working in a concerted effort to take down everybody in the Crip organization, starting with Big U. That's number one. Number two, when you look at everything that he has done,
hold on. I'm asking one question towards what you said. How does him telling a story that, yes, involves Big U, but he clears Big U's name because he said he did everything, how does that help take down Big U? I think Wack running his mouth and saying that put him in hot water, not necessarily shows that, because he never said Big U told me to chase after him. That would be different. He said I was there with Big U, and any lawyer's gonna argue, okay, if I was there with a guy who then picks up a gun and chases someone and kills him,
any lawyer's gonna argue. You don't know what the fuck a lawyer gonna do, Act. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. You don't know what a lawyer's gonna do, homie. Straight up. Talk about you know what a lawyer gonna do. Man, these niggas is crazy. This why this shit keep going on. Niggas like this. This why this shit go on the way it do. Nigga, you don't know what no lawyer gonna do, nigga. You ain't been in those situations. And if you was, you already say what you gonna do, nigga. Stop. Come on, man. You know what a lawyer gonna do. You don't even know how the lawyers operate, boy. Straight up. You don't even know how lawyers operate. Just keeping it a buck. Nigga, you have no idea. Straight up. You ain't been in enough serious situations to understand how lawyers operate out here in the United States of America, nigga. Straight up. Nigga on the internet talking about you know how lawyers operate. Not no fucking lawyers operate, nigga. That shit wild, boy.
How am I in the conspiracy of murder?
Good question. Let me answer your question.
Okay.
So, the incident that transpired in that airport, we know about it because Wack talked about it. Big U didn't talk about it. And when Big U became aware that Wack was telling this story, Big U came out and said that it was not true.
Yes.
So my question to you, let's just deal with logic here.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this an overt act that has been added to Big U's supplemental or superseding indictment when they have no evidence whatsoever that he did anything other than sit back and watch Wack do it? So if we know this because Wack self-admitted that he did it. So if he self-admitted that he did it, if he self-admitted, he admitted that he initiated it, he spotted Future, he initiated the contact with Future, he chased Future, and then he forced Future into a situation where he cornered him on a jet bridge, where he extorted him under the threat of violence. So you tell me, how can a person do all that shit and then the feds put that on Big U and don't list Wicked100 as a material witness or as a co-conspirator because he's the one who did every goddamn thing?
I'm glad you said that. So now this is where I think there's a middle ground. What I would agree is that while proving a RICO or any type of conspiracy, and I have to I'm not saying it for your education, I'm saying it for the education of the audience who's watching and listening.
You can't give nobody education on a RICO, academics. This why the world is fucked up. This nigga can't give nobody no education on a RICO. How do you got niggas giving education that don't even understand this shit? Nigga, this gotta be from the government, nigga. This gotta be from the government. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way that a nigga that ain't never been involved in a RICO, besides a RICO, never even had homies knocked off and seen how the RICO go, sit on a platform and explain to so many people about how a RICO go. Talking about you gonna educate. Nigga, you got to be kidding me, boy. This shit, wow. This shit is fucked up, man. Yeah, world gonna be messed up forever.
Listen to us. So an overt act, so in a conspiracy, no matter if it's statewide or if it's federal, they're going to have a predicate offense, and then they're going to have overt acts. Now, the predicate offense is you shot someone. Those are actual crimes that could be charged by themselves. Now, the overt act is to establish a pattern. It's to show the other acts that basically prove that it wasn't only that he shot someone, he linked up with other people. He told this guy, yo, go get this laser for my gun that I could make sure I don't miss. Yo, could you book him for the club? Like, booking him for the club to make sure he gets there is an overt act. That's not a thing. You can't get charged by. So I guess I would say, I say all that to say, for this overt act to be proven, Wack, if he's the only one who's ever said the story, now Wack has basically told us he feels like one of Big U's homies has told the story, but whatever.
So he's not the only one to tell the story again. So let me
go ahead.
Pardon me. Let me interrupt you for a second.
Go ahead.
So listen, you just described what an overt act was in relationship to overall conspiracy. So listen, all the stories that Wicked100 has told about Big U, they really speak to Big U's character, because he's telling about what happened with Nipsey Hussle when Nipsey got killed. He trotted Loose Cannon up on Adam 22's platform, and he pushed Loose Cannon to say a story about Big U calling him and telling him that Nipsey was dead before Nipsey was dead. And then he interviewed another person. This is all Big U. He interviewed another person who identified himself as a Crip, saying that Big U paid him to steal a U-Haul truck filled with $40,000 of Christmas toys from in front of Big U's house. The guy said that he was supposed to get paid once they got the money from the GoFundMe. He talked about that. So all of these things that Wack is describing about Big U.
So again, I'm asking you, like, in any debate, you try to state what your opinion is. Me, I say, if anything, Wack is a suspect. Wack is not a cooperant. And if he was a cooperant, I think he would be listed or described differently. Now, will they try to get him to testify? Of course, right? But the idea, and this is a public narrative, that Wack is a cooperative and he's a snitch.
So why would they try to get Wack to testify and not charge him? Like, that shit don't even make sense what this nigga's saying. The nigga's saying, oh, Wack is a suspect, and they will try to get him to testify. Why they didn't charge him? He said he did it. Fuck is this nigga Academics talking about? This is why I would never listen to these niggas. Niggas can't tell me nothing about no legal shit. I would never go to Academics, none of these niggas, for legal advice. Fuck, I would go to these niggas for legal advice. And all they do is tell you the wrong shit. I would never look at these people to have them thinking, that they understand the law. Them niggas don't understand the law at all. Niggas do not understand the law. Academics does not understand the law at all. Straight up. I don't give a fuck what you went to school for, whatever you went to college, whatever. Nigga, you don't understand the law though, nigga. Straight up. Yeah. Hell no. Shit you talking about.
I can't buy into it when I'm watching them describe that they basically could lock him up potentially if they have enough on him too. So back to your story, right? And you mentioned that he did these interviews with these guys. Wack plays dirty. And I guess you being from the street, your opinion.
No.
Hold on, let me just finish. Your opinion, I'll weigh more than mine in this. This is how, and I've heard Wack say this many times. If he doesn't like you, okay, there is no street nigga code that he protects you from getting in trouble with the law if someone else that doesn't like you is on a podcast with him and is willing to snitch on you. So that's what he's always said with the Loose Cannon situation. He's like, I don't fuck with this nigga anyway. And Loose Cannon's his own man. If he's willing to do this, notice Wack didn't say, hey, I was with Big U in X, Y, and Z, and Big U did anything. The only
Wack said he took the 40 so he can get a percentage, and he gave him back the money so he can get the money. Wack did say that. Yes, Wack highlighted the details of why Big U was extorting Dale on the platform and what was the procedure.
Story is this situation with Future, and he said Big U did nothing. So
no. Oh, no. I beg to differ. That's not the only story. Listen, when Wack 100, when he sat next to Loose Cannon, and Loose Cannon described that he had received a phone call from Big U talking about Nipsey being dead before he was dead.
Mm-hmm.
That is, Wack puts him in a position. He can't hide behind what somebody else told the story. Not me. That's the Crips did that. Ain't no rules on Big U's indictment. He helped put people who he knew had fell out with Big U. He used those dumbass niggas. And he used their anger at Big U. He used that for his benefit to get at Big U, who he didn't like. That's clear as day. That's number one. Number two, you talked about what the overt act was. Everything that Wack 100 has said about Big U over the last 3 or 4 years, it has all led to establishing the overt act. It all has led to thinking about the character. Everything he did, he was shooting at Big U's character. Big U's a thief. Big U's a murderer. Big U set this play up. Big U set that play up. Wack has been using podcasts. He has been using platforms like yours, like No Jumper, and like everybody else.
But are you saying these, like, again, my caveat was that has he probably allowed or platformed people who have accused Big U of actually committing crimes or said, oh, I was there committing a crime in Big U? Yes.
Hey.
But I kind of do understand his
So
nuance.
if you're saying yes, academics, if you're saying that, so listen, you're academics, you're the most powerful person in urban media. No Jumper is no small fish. And so when you talk about who you are and what access he has to you and what it means when he tells a story, you are a bullhorn for Wack 100, brother.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you a question, because I seen you just had on Moses Malone Jr. in your podcast, and
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, very entertaining. I suggest everyone watch it, and we're gonna play some clips.
Thank you.
We're gonna play some.
The government set this up. Yeah, the government set this up. They had to. They had to. The government had to set this shit up with these people. You know what I'm saying? These podcasts and Wicked 100, they had to. There's no way that it's not set up by them. They had to. Real shit. Yeah. This shit is set up by them.
Some clips from it today. So there are some people that will say, well, just like how Wack 100 allowed Loose Cannon to say certain things, you allowed him to say that James Harden is a criminal. Like, I'm not gonna lie. After that interview, I said James Harden, needs to go to jail. Like, James Harden is out here like Aaron Hernandez. That's what Wack has done. Like, Wack has just allowed people like Loose Cannon and others to basically tie the rope around another man's neck and hang them motherfuckers. I'm not gonna say it's not.
Like, can we be real? Now academics then went to another situation in Big U's case. Let's stick to this one. Wack said he did it. Wack said he did it. He's not been charged. Don't start telling us about what he did with Loose Cannon down. Come on, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Not diabolical, but
it is.
I don't know if you could directly blame Wack for like cooperating or snitching when he's allowing someone else who's willing to do it.
Let me tell you the difference between me interviewing a person who's telling his story, right? So listen, here's the difference. Wack 100, he is orchestrating these things, and now we are sitting back debating whether what he said is true or not true. So why are we debating? He's saying that he has full knowledge of it. He was there, and he has expressed his intent of taking Wack 100 down. Taking Big U down, and he has said out his mouth that he's going to use the Crips against the Crips. And he's pointed out that the things that have taken place with Big U, those things were all done by Crips. But what he has left out is that he himself have put these people in positions, and he's ushered them into positions for their voices to be louder. That's number one. Number two, the stuff that he's talked about, he was rough with Big U back in the day. So he had precise knowledge of what was taking place, like the whole airport thing. Who knew that except him? So when he's trying to attribute that somebody close to Big U, one of his Confederates, one of his partners, told the story. But the only person that we know for the record who was told that story about what happened in that airport is him.
Okay, so again, I'm trying to get to that top line understanding. So do you believe that WAC is either feeding information to the feds? Do you believe that WAC is cooperating in this case? Or do you just think he's just a slimy dude that's, when he's in beef with someone, he finds a way to, publicly tell on you, like maybe bring other people on?
A, B, C, and D, nigga. I believe A, B, C, and D, nigga. A, B, multiple choice, all of them, nigga. I'm a circle E. A, B, C, D, E. I'm choosing E. He's all of the above. Wicked100 is operating minus any type of moral compass whatsoever. Wicked100 would do anything.
Oh, okay. Is that unethical or is that snitching there? So there might be unethical because put it like this, you know, not to evoke like a movie or whatever, but like some people, how they look at cooperation or whatever. I just use a real life situation. We found out in the YSL case that apparently the YSL dudes were okay with one of their members telling, as long as they told on the people from the Inglewood mafia family or whatever. Like if you told on the ops, we're not gonna shun you, but if you told on one of us, so is it one of those where it's like he's just playing dirty? He's not necessarily, he's just
okay, y'all
WAC plays dirty.
Y'all be safe.
So it's a couple of different things, Ag. We know that when it comes to people trying to get at people they don't like, people employ whatever tactic they have to employ in order to do it, in order to reach their goal.
Yeah, I hear WAC say he'll delete people's YouTube channels. I don't think there's no bounds what WAC would not do if he dislikes you.
Okay, so you just answered your own question. So he's not above and beyond doing what I'm accusing him of doing then.
But do you think that's
do anything,
do you think that's snitching?
Listen, whenever you're trying to help, Wicked100 is an orchestrator. He's sitting behind the scenes and he's taking people that he knows are dumb as a motherfucker and are just operating out of anger and frustration at Big U. And he's using their dislike and their anger at Big U. He's using it to his favor and in his favor to get at Big U. And that's what he's been doing for the last 3 or 4 years. So Big U already, Big U, in my opinion, in my estimation, he had already done enough to expose himself, but Wicked100 wanted to make sure that he pushed his ass all the way over the edge.
I mean, so you believe that this was done by WAC? You think that's well? That story was told before the indictments and stuff like that.
And so listen, they're grabbing everything they possibly can to throw at Big U. Everything. They're grabbing shit out of the sewer. They're grabbing it out the gutter. They're grabbing it from people who don't like Big. They're grabbing it from the investigation. They're trying to make sure that it sticks because, like you just said, the overt act, it speaks to character. It speaks to MO, modus operandi. It speaks for it speaks for what he's most likely to do based on evidence that substantiates.
It mostly speaks to intent. So it shows that these things, it's one thing. You get into a parking lot argument over a parking spot, you pull out a gun and shoot someone. That's one thing. If you drove there, make sure you stalked the person. You told people to park in every other spot that you could have this argument. Now it's a conspiracy, and that goes to your intent. Like you intended for this crime to happen, right? So okay.
So watch this, Ag. Hold on, Ag. Listen. So let me simplify this for you. Wicked100. He does utilize every tactic in his disposal. He utilizes every tool in his arsenal to get at the people that he doesn't like. Some of these things may be above board, but some of these things are clearly not above board. Now, just because you don't like somebody, don't mean you can do all the shit he did to Big U. You can not like Big U, but when you're trying to aid, when you're telling stories of criminal activity, and when you're putting people in a position and putting them in front of, putting them on platforms to tell a story that all go to intent, that all go to a character, you're doing it so somebody can hear it. And then he's taking these people on these platforms, and then he's backing out when it comes to the Fed saying, oh, we heard you did X, Y, and Z. You put these people in a position to be heard. And he's doing that in order to muddy the waters. So, like the whole thing with the LA, with the airport thing. He told it, now he's saying somebody else told the story. Who was the person who told it? Who could have known it? He told the story himself. First-hand accounting because he was there. So what he does is...
And academics act like, oh, now he understand that. Come on, man. Dogface saying it, though. Dogface saying it. You know, and I understand, you know, him talking to academics, he got to talk to academics on some slow shit because academics is trying to take up for Wicked100. Shit's crazy. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
I'm gonna talk real slow. What he does is that he purposely talks about these things in public. And then when these things become somebody's reality, he can then say, well, I ain't the one who did it. I may have said it once, but somebody else may have said it too. Like he lied about the Stunner thing. He's a liar. He lied and said, I never said Stunner name. He's only saying that because Stunner put a bankroll in his pocket with that Cash Money West, and Stunner called him and told him, look, bitch, this shit getting serious. You get my name in this shit. The Fed's gonna come talk to me because you said I paid the ransom.
Hey, by the way, I will say, shout out to Birdman, but you know, I remember the last time they were trying to put Birdman name in some stuff. That was the Jimmy Roscoe thing with Young Thug, where they were trying to say right after he shot at Lil Wayne's tour bus back in like, I forgot what year it is, like 2013, 2014. They said after it happened, the first two people he called was Thug and Birdman. And if you look back at the court documents, the police were looking into Birdman, and I'm pretty sure Birdman was like, well, from what I've heard, they said that was it for Birdman in Atlanta, because Birdman was going down there doing the rich gang stuff. They said Birdman was like, you know what? You niggas gonna have me up in y'all crimes. I'm out of here, man. I'm good.
Yeah, I have a question for you, academics.
What up?
Where was the first time, and who was the first person who you heard told this story about what happened with Future involving Sierra, Trick, and Stunner?
Wack.
Where was the first time you...
Wack is the only person who ever said it, and he's always said, hey, if you keep saying I'm lying, not to me, but he would say it to like, you know, Doughboy or whoever. He said, if you keep saying I'm lying, I'm going to get the person who was on the phone to say it did happen. He did say also, though, you won't get Future to deny it, which Future has denied it. Like, well, denied it through posting Doughboy, I think.
And listen, that's the same thing he told you about Chief Grizzly. Do you remember when he said, I said that first piece of paperwork that he put out, that police report was a fake and short? He came in the show with me and you, and he said, I put that fake paperwork out to draw Chief Grizzly out so Chief Grizzly can talk about it. So what he does is, he does things trying to provoke people into coming out and making statements about it, and then he uses their even acknowledging anything about it at all as content, bro. Come on, stop playing with us, bro. He's turning real life criminal shit into content. You know he's doing that. Come on now.
Yeah, well, I do think he goes pretty hard to like outmaneuver street news. I'll say that.
Well, and listen, you can call it outmaneuvering, right? You can call it whatever you want to call it. But here's the whole thing. Wicked100 is the worst thing that ever happened to YouTube. It's the worst thing that ever happened to your platform. I don't know if you're paying attention or not. I'm sure you are. But whenever you bring him on the show, 95% of the comments in the chat are asking and begging you to keep this nigga off your motherfucking podcast, off your live stream. He's a liar. He's been proven to be a liar. He's an unscrupulous piece of shit. And you know he's an unscrupulous piece of shit. I know you have a personal relationship with him. I know that he
I
took
think
up for you.
people are entertained by Wack.
They are. But at what expense, though? At what expense? People are entertained by the slave master. People are entertained by Donald Trump. But at what expense, though?
I've seen people say call Wack. Like, for example, we were gonna get an update on, like this whole situation, and people were like, "Hey, well, actually, no, we just talked about some YG and Drakeo, the ruler stuff," and people say, "No, you should call Wack." So, like, I feel like they tolerate him in doses.
Of course, they tolerate. That's exactly right. They tolerate him in doses. They allow you to bring him up people they want to be entertained because they know he has the evidence on shit. They know what's going on with him. So yeah, they tolerate the nigga. It's exactly right. They tolerate him in doses. But at the same time, there's a difference between him just reporting on what he knows and then him trying to weaponize your platform and platforms like Avid 22. That's totally different. They ain't the same thing. What he did at T Grizzly by introducing that fake fraudulent ass paperwork, man, if T Grizzly wanted to, he could sue the shit out of Wack. He could sue the shit out of Wack because both of those people, listen, the first piece of paperwork was the fake police report. The second piece of paperwork was the paperwork that he sent you. It was a California State of Appeal with T Grizzly's name on it. All that shit was forged, bro. So how would he feel if T Grizzly was to file charges against him, press charges against him for creating fake fraudulent paperwork? Then he's going to say, it wasn't me. Baby Shooter gave me the paperwork. So then he would have to throw Baby Shooter under the bus because he said he got a Baby Shooter. So how would he feel if T Grizzly press charges against him, which he'll never do? But how would he feel about that? And how would he feel if T Grizzly press civil charges against him?
Well, I think Wack also operates in the realm where it's like, he talks about street niggas and street shit. If a street dude presses charges against him, like, "Hey, you're defaming me," like, is that respected? I don't know.
And listen, here's what I'm telling you. I know Wack is listening right now. And I know the whole Clubhouse people are listening to right now. Because what else do they got to fucking do but listen to academics? Nothing. You're the biggest motherfucker in the land. So let me just tell you this. Wack 100 is a snake of epic proportions. He can't be trusted. Wack 100 is like Samuel L. Jackson's character on Django Unchained. He can't be trusted. And when you give him your platform and let him run wild.
No, we try to do some pushback, but I will say the thing with Wack will come with new information that you have no idea about that you really can't challenge. And after he puts it on the table, and now people get to vet it for maybe like a couple of days, you could come back afterwards. Like, for example, now I could come back afterwards and be like, "Oh, okay, well, Wack, well, maybe when you said that wasn't all the way accurate." But a lot of times he definitely does come in with, he mentioned some person who's named Vet or whatever. He was like, "Hey, that's the person that's probably telling. That person's out on bond. That person was accused of like."
And listen, of course, listen. That's called the bait and switch move. Where he's out on bond, so let's put it on him. But the only person we've heard publicly tell that specific story is you. The only person who said he was there was you. So let's just say if somebody else did told the story, the feds would want to interview everybody involved in this situation before they even articulate it in a superseding indictment. You don't think the feds have reached out to people to interview them about whether or not that situation is true before they put it in a superseding indictment? Come on now.
Yeah, I can see that, of course, yeah.
Come on now. So the feds is going to, listen, the feds going to take some shit from YouTube or take some shit from Clubhouse and just...
Okay, so who do you think they reached out to that gave them probably like, okay, this is true then?
I believe that the feds have what they think is one of the best motherfucking cooperatives that they've had since J. Edgar Hoover's administration, bro. I believe, it is my opinion, and I'm going to say allegedly because that bitch ass nigga be like in the suit. I'm going to say that Wack 100 is working with the federal government. Wack 100 is the new leader of the hip-hop motherfucking police. Allegedly.
You really think that?
I really do. I think that, like I think your parents are from Jamaica, motherfucker. I think that for real.
So wait, Is it because he doesn't get like okay, so, all right, you know, God forbid, but let's say they give a fourth supersede indictment and Wack is charged. Would you still think he is a cooperator? I'm asking because I think sometimes people get stuck in their own theories that nothing someone could do to prove them wrong. I'm asking you here, what would happen or what could happen that you're like, you know what?
I don't want Wack to be charged with anything. What I'm simply saying is, this is not about whether he should be charged or not. I'm just pointing that out because it is extremely odd, and it is really telling. And it really showcases what the fuck is going on here. Wack will never be charged by the feds. He's not going to be brought to this indictment, right? But he certainly has to be called as a witness. So listen, when you talk about something being an overt act, okay, cool. It's not an actual charge. It just speaks to the overall character or the MO of a person. Well, Big U's lawyers still has to address it because they're using that to establish foundations.
No, of course.
They're using that. So Big U's lawyers still have to address overt act 38.
Hey, by the way, so I'm wondering how the feds are going to even try to, because usually when they're trying to prove a conspiracy, they address these overt acts. And I'm wondering if Wack is the only person supposedly that said this. I don't think Wack is getting on the stand. And if that's not going to happen, and let's say Wack isn't right, where there is another guy who's Big U's friend that's telling the same story. How does the feds prove this? Or they're going to pull LAX records of these guys having a flight? Is Sierra going to show up? Like, you know, obviously in a Diddy case, but
Act playing slow, knowing damn well the feds done did a fact check about this situation. And then you got Wack going back on the internet saying that they got a forensic financials, you know what I'm saying, that he knows for a fact that Trick got the wire and he'll have his lawyer. Like, come on, bro. Act definitely be playing dumb.
But that wasn't a, it wasn't a, I mean, there was overt acts related to it, but that was a predicate offense. Which was arson with Kid Cudi. Kid Cudi showed up to court and he testified, but his situation was revolving around one of the predicate offenses of the RICO. So yes. I'm wondering, how do they prove this if Wack doesn't get on the stand? If he's the only one who said it.
So when something like that is said out loud, or however they able to glean the information, you don't think they're going to reach out to the people who are involved? They have certainly reached out to Future and Sierra, because Wack articulated that Future and Sierra were basically the victims. Because if Sierra is with Future, he has a baby with him, she's in a relationship with him, she's affected and impacted by the threat of him being beat up if he don't pay $50,000. So Sierra would definitely be a material witness just like Future. So now the question is, have the feds talked to Future? There is no way the feds would have listed that as an overt act as explicitly as they did without talking to the person who was supposed to have been the goddamn victim. There's no way.
Do you think Future
There's
made
no
a
way.
statement then?
I'm saying that he talked to him. I don't know what he said, but I'm saying they talked to him. There's no way they're going to list that without having some type of information to help substantiate that. If that was the case, the feds could just say, hey, Mary killed the little fucking lamb.
Yeah, I mean, you're right there. You're right there. I would imagine they reached out. I wonder how Future could get around, like either affirming or you know, somewhat. I guess it would be cooperation to a certain. That would be.
Now listen to that, right? All of this shit that we've said about Wack and Wack saying on Act's platform, Act is saying, nah, he not cooperating. Soon as Dogface said Future had to say something about this right here because they're pursuing this as an overt act and they had to talk to the victim, the first thing Act said, yeah, he's gonna have to cooperate. Yep, he'll be having to cooperate. Yeah, he'll have to fucking cooperate. But when it was channeled towards what Wack said and Wack being the one, Nah, why would Wack have to know? Wack wouldn't do anything. Well, Wack is no. And shut up, Ack. You sound dumb, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. On some other shit though. You sound dumb, homie. Like you really gotta listen to yourself. I know you probably don't care, but you sound dumb, bro. Real shit. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, listen, there's no way the world Future's going to acknowledge that, right? The whole thing is Future never told the story. If Future gets questioned by the feds, he's only being questioned by the feds because somebody told the story and put him in a situation where he had to be questioned. That's it. Future, even if Future denied it, if they feel like the information came from a reputable source, a solid source, like Wack, they're going to run with what they think they know, despite the fact that Future is not cooperating. Because why would Future cooperate? He doesn't want to destroy his public image. So why would he cooperate? And I'm not saying that he would, whether he did or didn't. I'm just simply saying there's no way Future is going to acknowledge that shit happened. And even if Future did not say it happened. He said the opposite. He said it didn't happen. But the feds feel like the information they got was so strong that they put their overt act anywhere because they trust their fucking source over future denial. That tells you how strong the source is. It tells you how strong that source is. The feds said we don't believe Future. We believe our source because our source has never been wrong. Who do you see all in gang business and gang politics in LA? Who do you see using gang members against other gang members to take motherfuckers down? Who do you see using disgruntled ex-friends of Big U to tell criminal tales of what Big U did? Extortion, like the whole thing with Meek Mills in the club. Who do you see doing that? The feds are using what they're using because their source is so on point, and they know that Future's not going to tell the truth about it, even if it did happen, because Future does not want this to impact. He don't want to be the next Gucci man by admitting that somebody tried to do something to him. So of course Future is not going to admit or acknowledge it is true. That source that they got in Big U case is a bad motherfucker. And the only people who we see who's telling stories about Big U's criminal past on platforms such as yours and No Jumper is Wicked100. Most of the people who have been trotted up on those platforms are people that have close association with Wicked100. That's not a coincidence, bro.
What do you say to the, some people believe that out of him beefing with Big U, he kind of helped jumpstart or hasten this indictment that came down on Big U. Do you believe that too?
Hey, this is what I believe. I'm going to answer your question. You know who said that? Your chat said that. That's who fucking said that. Your chat said that because we all know and believe it's true. We believe it's true. I believe that's true like I believe Jesus is black, nigga. I believe that's true, and so does the whole goddamn world. I also believe that I heard him say Stunner agreed to pay that $50,000 to Trick. I believe it, your chat believe it, and you believe it because you heard him. Wicked100 is acting like Donald Trump. He's asking us not to believe our ears and not to believe our eyes.
I mean, no. I mean, he did tell the story. He did tell the story, like to act like he didn't tell the story.
So let me ask you a question. Did he say Stunner in that when he was telling that story?
Did he say Stunner?
Yes, sir.
In one of those clips, he absolutely did.
And how many times did he say Stunner's name?
He listen. One of the stories that I don't think is AI. I don't think when he was talking to me.
AI. Oh, here we go. Now it's AI.
No. I'm affirming that he did mention Stunner. Like he absolutely did.
Okay, so when he went on Clubhouse and listen, his own Clubhouse person called him out and proved he was lying by playing the audio. So it's either we're stupid and we can't hear, and we need to get our hearing checked today, or he lied. Which one is it, academics? I'm calling you out on your own platform. Did he lie or did he tell the truth?
Yeah, I mean, is he denying that he didn't say Stunner?
Yes, he denied it. He said on Clubhouse that he did not say Stunner. He said that.
Yeah, he might have misremembered. He might have misremembered.
No,
but he did say
misremember. Where'd you learn that fucking word? The third grade, nigga?
I must have misremembered. Because, I mean...
Hey, yo! You hear this nigga? Academic said he might have misremembered. Man, I ain't never heard that shit. Hold up. The nigga said misremembered? Hey, yo, Dogface. That was a good one, bro. Where the hell you learned that at, man? This why I told you. Academics is a little boy, man. Real shit. He don't have experience outside, you know. And that's one thing about these people that, you know, get the fame from the internet that been in the house and then they get up from the fame in the internet. He doesn't have experience outside. Straight up. This nigga said misremember. Like, come on, man. I've never heard that. Misremember? That shit's wild.
There's verifiable proof.
I'm asking you a question on your platform, my dear sir. I'm asking you, did Wicked100 lie to us? Did he lie when he said that he did not say Stunner's name? I'm asking you straightforward, man to man.
I can't say he lied. I would have to play him the audio, and if he said that's not me, I'll be like, all right, now you're lying, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna send you the Clubhouse audio.
So I would ask him the question if he said I never said Stunner, and he hears the audio and be like, oh, that's not real or whatever. At that point, I'm like, okay, you're just trying to lie. But I mean, again, you know, he might be just trying to protect
who?
Stunner, of course.
Protect who? Listen. This whole thing, Wack has been telling this story for years, but it didn't have any legs to it. But now this whole thing is in a federal indictment.
The 100%. The feds have now ramped up these things, and I'm not gonna lie, it does look like a whole different situation now.
Yeah, so Stunner probably checked in before.
By the way, when Wack used to tell the story was kind of told in a way to say these rappers are just guys who rap. Like, nobody, because I remember the first time he told me the story, I was like, well, Future's a street nigga. And he's like, who the fuck told you that? It was like, yo, bro, when actual street niggas come around, like, Future, he's running around. Like, your Future's like Noah Lyles. You know what I mean? Like, Future's, you know, he's doing a Rey Mysterio on the carousel at baggage claim. Like, so I was like, oh, shit. Because
hey, listen, nobody's saying Future is a gangster, bro. Future is a rapper. Nobody's saying that
I used to think he was. I don't lie. I used to think he was. Like, his rapping is so good. I used to really think that, like, Future, like, I'm not saying he's some killer. I'm just like, yo, he's a guy who you can't fuck with, you know?
You think Wack is a gangster and that he's not them people. So, of course, we know your judgment of character is bad. That is a fact.
You know what I mean? And when Wack told the story, I was inclined to believe that story was false because I'm like, it kind of describes Future as someone who was prey by the street dudes or the gang culture of LA. And that was shocking.
Hey, this was a fact. LA, Los Angeles, California, has been squeezing rappers forever, bro. The motherfuckers come to LA for them award ceremonies and be getting their ass handed to them. Them goddamn gangbangers was getting motherfuckers together. That is absolutely true. They prey on these weak-ass, coward-ass rappers. That's true. That's true. You've been in the entertainment business at the highest level of it, bro. You didn't just come out. You've been investigating these things for years. You know these rappers but by and large, not all, but most of them are not what they rap about. And you know that. You know they've been coming to LA, being forced to join gangs, being forced to check in, or if they didn't check in, they didn't acquiesce to the pressure, it was getting their ass stumped out. You know that.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that I'm clear here. What I'm saying is that I believe, based on what I've heard, based on all the information that I've seen, I believe that Wicked100 is playing an integral role in getting Big U knocked down. And I think that he's trying to do everything in his power to make sure that the charges stick. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. And I'm going to send you the Clubhouse video where his own Clubhouse person called him out. They called him out when he said, "I never said Stunner name." He said, "Yes, you did." Then he played the audio. When the guy played the audio and Wack said Stunner name 4 times, Wack told him, "Oh, you acting like the police. You acting like the police. Ain't that about a bitch? How you gonna ever accuse a motherfucker of acting like the police when you're the king of acting like the police around this bitch?"
Wait, Wack told the dude that he was acting like the police?
Yes, but he played the audio and proved that Wack was lying, that he did say Stunner. Then he switched up. He said, well, but Stunner ain't the one who paid me. That's not the question. The question is, did you say Stunner? He said, so then he switches up. Well, he ain't the one who sent me the money. I know who sent me the money, and it wasn't Stunner. But that was not the point. That's not the question. You said that you never said Stunner's name. He played the audio back, and he proved that you did say Stunner's name. And then Wack went on to say, well, but Stunner ain't the one who paid me. He ain't the one who paid me, though. I know where the money came from, and it went for Stunner. Alluding to Stunner not paying him, it was somebody probably in association with Stunner who sent the money to somebody somehow, some way. But here's the whole thing. You're saying that you did something for Trick. You're putting Trick in a Trick bag. You're bringing Trick.
Has Trick said anything about this?
Trick would never, ever.
No.
Never. Have no history of doing no shit like that. What the fuck would he ever do something like that?
I call it a different area code.
No, he never said it. Nobody saying Wack is lying. The only person saying that it did happen, go ask this person. Go ask that person. Hey, listen. The people who have spoke on this, they said Future said Wack was lying. Big U said Wack was lying. Everybody else has been mums. So listen, Wack has been telling this story with intensity, trying to convince us. And he even said, if you don't believe me, go ask this person. Or don't make me call this person. Don't make me call that person to verify that it's happening. He's trying to force the public. He's trying to prove his point beyond a shadow of a doubt. Who does that? Why are you so hard up to prove that this shit did happen? Well, he did the same thing Loose Cannon did. Loose Cannon got himself in that indictment because his stupid ass was telling shit that he did, or telling things that he was involved in. Wicked100 did the same thing Loose Cannon did by telling this story about what happened at the airport. So why is Wack not charged with Big U?
We'll find this out, man. Dogface, you make a compelling argument. Send me that audio when Wack is back on the show. I will ask him about it. I will confront him with the audio. He doesn't duck really any type of things from what I've seen. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he'll give me some type of answer. I expect him to. And after that, we could go from there. But yeah, no, that.
Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna send it to you right motherfucking now.
All right, good.
I'm gonna send it to you right now. Hold on. You ain't gotta go nowhere. I want to make sure you get this shit.
Let's see.
Hold on. He probably had him take it down with this sneak ass, but I got it though. Give me a couple of minutes. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna send it to you. Give me a couple of minutes.
All right, just send to my number. All right.
All right, I got you, bro. Thank you.
All right, peace.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
All right, chat. That's 2 phone calls. It's been 2 hours. We got to get back. Let's get back. All right, chat. Have y'all noticed and we won't get more into.
Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Academics is just playing dumb. Straight up. Playing dumb, man. Like, we all know what it is, man. You hear me? Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Make sure you subscribe and become a member. We're going to do a giveaway. We're almost at 27,000 subscribers, and we're going to do a giveaway as soon as we hit there, and we are this close. We are this close. Subscribe, become a member. You know, that shit going to be happening like ASAP. You know, as soon as we hit 27,000 subscribers, I would love for you to be a part of it. Become a member. It's only $3.99 to become a member. $4. You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel, become a member. And we just got to be real. Wicked100, straight food fafi. At straight food fafi, man. You got to relax, dog. That shit right there. That shit ain't it, at. Yeah. You playing like you don't understand and you don't know and you ain't hear this. That ain't it, homie. I'ma just be real. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that, you know, rock with the channel. Make sure you subscribe, hit the like button. Let's see what we got with this poll. All right, let's see what we got with this poll, y'all. All right, we got 200 and hold up. Hold up. 78. All right. We got 248. 240 votes. Yeah, 240 votes. 78% said yes, and 22% said no. Let me make sure. All right, 78% said yes. 22% said no. To the Trick should be worried about the feds. Yeah, because we already know how Wicked100 do. That nigga out for blood. You hear me? If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Appreciate you too much. If you are a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Y'all already know what it is, man. You know, we grinding non-stop and we putting in that work, man. Become a member. $3.99 is light work. Y'all know we live every day. Y'all know we locked in, man. You know what I'm saying? We married. You know what I mean? Straight up. DZ is married with the SBGB TV fan. And we gonna keep grinding non-stop. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Leonard, Too's Much, Ike, Polo. Shout out with all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Hit that like button, that subscribe button. C Brown, D Twins, SBGB TV live call-in show.
Man, what's poppin'? It's Miami.
What's good with you, bro?
Man, it's over with.
Shit look crazy, ain't it?
It's over with. Hey, this dude whack, man. Listen, man. The only time we ever heard the story about the LAX shit was through whack, right?
Facts.
It's the only time we ever heard it. In fact, nobody even believed it. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact. We can all say we all heard it from whack and we all did not believe it. Now it come out that it may have actually happened. Okay, so the source of the information, it still goes back to whack. People think, oh, they can't take no statement from the internet and use it in court. They can. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
They actually can. You know what I'm saying? If this statement is coming from somebody who has made prior statements before on other things and it has been credible. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So him now trying to say, oh yeah, I know who's telling. That's the other boy. What's the name? He out on bail. He not what? It was you telling. You feel? You said this story. We never heard Dale say this story. We don't even know how Dale's voice sounds. You feel me?
Crazy.
You putting it all on the man. You listen. You ain't taking your leg like, yeah, I said the story. I mean, like, you know what I mean? We ain't Then he trying to say it's not a crime to chase nobody down for some money. You can't do that. It's a court proceeding. It's called civil court. You know what I mean? It's not criminal court. It's small claims court or civil court. You got to take these folks to. You feel me?
Yeah.
You can't chase nobody down on federal property about no debt. That ain't how that works. You know what I'm saying?
Never.
That is not how that works. You feel what I'm saying? And Future not saying nothing. He not about to say nothing about that. Like, he ain't, you know what I mean? He gonna decline. I don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? But they can still use the statement against Big U's character, and that's what Wack is solidifying, that his character's off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Wack trying to say, oh, it ain't a charge. It's just a what do you call it? What's
overt
this
act.
Shit called?
Overt act.
Huh?
An overt act.
Yeah, it's just an overt act. As if an overt act is helpful towards Big U. And it's like a charge. You know what I'm saying?
It's proving the behavior, the pattern of behavior.
Right. That's what that's doing. It's showing that he's on that type of time. But Wack, you admittedly saying it was you chasing him down and Big U stood behind. So you should be charged with that.
And
you feel me?
And the crazy thing is, he didn't double, triple, and quadruple down that he did it. That's the crazy thing.
I'm talking about he put the bank on it. I'm like, yo. But he's saying, but it wasn't no crime though. It was a legit wire. No, you still can't do that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you can't, especially, see, back then the story was different. The story was pressure. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now it's, oh, he owed a legit business deal. And nah, you saying you either get fucked up now and pay it, or you pay it later. One of them type of things. You remember that?
Yeah.
But now it's, oh, I tried it after him and all this stuff, man. It's whack. You either got caught lying and they used your lie in the case and now you look stupid, or it really happened and you should be charged for it. You feel me?
Yeah.
He trying to put it on other people and stuff like that. And then academics, he know what's going on, man. If that was a little baby, he would say the dude a big snitch and he's a rat and the overt act is the way that, you know what I mean? Like, come on, dog.
I don't like
but
that, man. I don't like that, bro.
Hey, Deezy, let that have been Meek Mill.
Facts.
It would have been a whole, like, Act would have been running content for the rest of the month off just that overt act if it was Meek Mill. You feel me?
Facts.
But since it's Wack, it's like, I think he had a lapse of judgment. Like, what? You feel me?
Yeah, the nigga said he misremembered. Like, what the hell is that?
Remembered. Come on, dog. Like, dude, Wack can't do nothing to you, bro. Like, you gotta stand on your journalism. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
you can't be taking sides because this dude is, it's out there. It is what it is. Now we gotta see how credible you really is. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna call it down the middle, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, and let you know he bad with that. You know what I mean? Because he trying to give out advice in federal cases, man. You ain't never been in no federal case. You ain't never experienced a RICO. How you gonna give somebody advice? I just want to give the people advice, man. You don't go sit down somewhere.
You don't got no advice to give on these type of topics. You could talk about bots, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And boosting streams and stuff. I'll give you that. You could talk about that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this type of stuff, you just sit back and just read the documents. You feel what I'm saying? Like, read them and don't have no bias in it. Read it like, oh, co-conspirator. That means somebody who's in on the conspiracy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Wack is that, like, Wack keep trying to say his name ain't in it, man. They talking about you, dog. They're talking about you. You feel me? And he feeling it right now. And then the other dude, when they said he didn't say Birdman, I'm like, you said Birdman. What are you talking about?
Fact.
You said Bird, you said Stunner. Oh, here goes my last thing, D. I know you trying to get off this bitch. Listen, let's say this shit happened, right? And Future, he's chasing Future through the thing. There's the way he's telling the story, there's not enough time for Future to call Birdman, explain to Birdman what's going on, him throw the phone to Wack pick up the phone, Birdman already know what's going on, telling him that it don't, come on, bro.
That's a
the
fact.
The timeline of that, DZ, you feel me?
Yeah.
So Future picked up his phone, called Birdman. Birdman answered on the first ring. He threw his phone to Wack. Wack picked up the phone. Birdman already knew Future was getting chased through the airport without Future saying nothing.
Wack implicated everybody in the situation because he already alerted them people of it. So he just put the whole play together and let them people know what it is, but inserted himself trying to make it seem a certain way.
You got to get charged for it too. At least charge him and let him go. Let him beat the case. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Wack got to get charged. Like, you know what I mean? Like he got to at some point and it ain't about wanting to see the next man go to jail. But this is just how it go. You got to be at some point hold your nuts, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Go lay it down for a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't sit up here and act like you wasn't in on it. You put yourself there on the crime scene that he's got charged for. You should have got charged for it too. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. And you're saying he didn't do nothing. You did it. Why the fuck he get charged then?
That shit don't even make no damn sense.
It sounded like Big U was with you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You wasn't with him while he was putting the pressure down. You said it like he was with you. Told him, stay back, homie. Watch, hold Sierra down. I'm about to get on him. And how they charge Big U with it then? You know what I'm saying?
That shit wild though, bro.
Yeah, so you know what I mean. That's my take on it. I think it's starting to, you know what I mean. It's starting to surface what's really going on and stuff. And he backtracking and reneging on some of the stuff he's saying. But the only thing he's not reneging on is that he did it. You feel me?
That's what I said. Nigga done quadrupled down. He did it, and you know he's saying it like, man, it was cool, like, and then telling people, yo, that's not a crime, nigga. You not gonna tell us what's not a crime, and we seeing that it's a crime. You don't get out of here.
And then he tried to say, I don't think he was intimidated. That's not up to you to decide. You feel me?
Shit crazy.
You know what I mean? But that's my call though, DZ.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
It's all love.
Yes, sir. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Man. Shit, wow. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, good afternoon, DZ in the chat.
What's happening?
Hey, I just was listening to the audio with Dogface and Academics, which he was playing. Academics is not a journalist, man. He's a propagandist. That is ridiculous what he was saying with the Wack. You know, Wack implicated Big U and Trick. When he told Big U stay right here, that's a crime. You telling him hold Sierra down. And then did you see when Wack was on No Jumper?
Yeah.
And he changed the wording from running to what did he say? Tout or trout? Trout. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Like, come on, Wack. Like he should shut up. He should really just be quiet and let it go. But his mouth is what is going to take him down. Just like he used his mouth to take others down, that's going to backfire on him. Because it's just, you know, you can't explain this. Yeah. You can't. He could have told the story and left everybody out. He could have been like, there's a celebrity I ran up on and, you know, they settled what they're supposed to pay. No, he goes into a narrative short film about a situation nobody knew about. And now it's coming back. And I called you last week. I said that Clubhouse. Anybody that go to those archives, they're going to find some stuff.
Yeah.
Because he talks too much and he wants to prove himself.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, I just, like, Academics sound crazy. I think that he speaks to Academics in privacy and they plan stuff.
Yeah,
like
I would agree. I would definitely agree.
Yeah, I think they run questions because that's indefensible. I would not even try to, I would stay silent for my friend. And I would respect Academics more if he just say, Wack is my friend, whatever value that's worth, and I'm defending him. To sit up here and try to defend this, I mean, you know, Academics is Jamaican. I know he knows the well-known line from Bob Marley. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, he's comparing Dirk, YSL. That doesn't have anything to do with somebody being on Clubhouse explaining a crime.
Yeah.
And being proud of it.
Yeah.
He's like, and it makes no sense. Why are you chasing another man for somebody else? That it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
and if I was Trick, I was denied as well.
Of course. He talking about he knows the date that he got the wire and the forensic financials. And I'm like, what the hell? Talking about forensic financials. What are you talking about?
And he's trying to prove he should just, if Trick say he doesn't have anything to do with it, he should just let it go. Like, okay, I'm going to hold this down. I said it. But he's trying to say, yeah, Trick, I'll prove. I'm like, why? And it doesn't help the confidential informant label that he has on him at all. Like, what do you think? Do you think that he's going to continue to double down on it, or
of course
get charged?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get charged. He gonna keep saying he did it. They not gonna charge him. He done put too much work in for them people, man. You know, I think, you know, they just gonna do what they doing and they putting it out there, but that he doing too much. You know, that the work he doing for them is like next level shit. You know what I mean? He's making sure that he's getting next to people and providing the details. So, you know, I just don't think that they're gonna, you know, have him testify or none of that, but they don't even care. They putting him out there the way they doing it because he's putting himself out there. And I really think, honestly, he doesn't care that he's putting himself out there. He just gonna keep lying to people, trying to create the illusion. So long as he feel like he's trying to create the illusion, if you believe him or not, it's the fact that he's doing it, and he definitely gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, when Anne Hefe called him the agent of chaos, and he celebrates it, that I said something's not right with him, because the agent of chaos goes back to the civil rights movement, Black Panthers, William O'Neill setting up Fred Hampton. I'm like, how do you not know that connection? You celebrating being called that. That's like being called the Uncle Tom. You know, like he put it on his Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm like, you think that's something comical? And Wack was born in 77, so he knows. He's not a AK age. You know, he's not a 20-year-old. He knows this.
Yeah.
He knows this, and it's sad that, you know, he's trying to run these plays instead of just coming out and saying, hey, I always wanted to be an FBI agent. I always wanted to be a cop, like something like that. Yeah. He carries a badge. Like, it's, I don't know, man. I know that your coverage of him and Dogface coverage of him has been comprehensive and well planned. Like, you guys express and explain a lot of things that some people might overlook.
Yeah.
And I think that a Dogface should have been hung up on Academics. It wasn't going to go anywhere. You know, you're not going to convince Academics that Wack is with the feds.
Yeah, he's going to always deny it.
Yeah, that's his wall every single time. Misremember.
Yeah, like, that was crazy. I've never heard nobody say misremember. That's my first time hearing that one.
I've heard the word before, but just why would he say what? Just like, yeah, that's when you start, you know, using words that's rarely heard and start to make these false arguments. That's not the devil's advocate anymore. You're taking up for the person. That's why it's propaganda.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call them propaganda act. So, you know, you can't get past that, man. Like, I cannot believe this. Then he said AI.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. And one more thing. I think some people overlooking Ciara. Like, they keep saying Future might not tell, but Ciara doesn't owe the streets anything.
That's a fact.
So I would not be surprised. You know, I know she moved on and everything, but I would not be surprised if she does say something.
Yeah,
because
they could have went and talked to her, and they not together, and she corroborated the story.
Yeah, she don't have anything to lose, and she doesn't have a street cred. So it's crazy. He put Big U there. He said Big U stay with Ciara. You trying to say this lady can't leave?
Yeah.
Like, in a federal airport in Los Angeles, guys. He's remarkable, man, with the snitching.
This shit's crazy.
But how you think he's going to turn out for him, though?
Man, he's going to keep doing what he's doing.
Well, keep up the good work, man. And I know you've been putting in the hours, so enjoy the rest of your day and have a successful new week.
I appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate you
Thank you,
calling
brother.
in.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all of y'all that rock with the channel. La Portia, I seen you. Shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, your boy DZ appreciate all of y'all. Stay locked in. Subscribe to the channel. Become a member. Hit that like button. We're going to do the giveaway once we hit 27,000 subscribers. And we are this close to hit 27,000. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. Your boy DZ in the building. And we're going to continue to go hard in the paint. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. Shot every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I bled for it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib, I was driving for my life.